Good. Ladies and gentlemen, official welcome to day 4 of the Elden Ring. Day 4 of the 100% exploration. First things we're going to test now. We're going to go to the castle front, and I need to see something. And that is my brand new summon, because we got the Anna and Jolana summon. And we finally have the mana to actually pull them out. So we're going to go to the graveside plane, and we're going to pull out Jolin and Anna, which are these two Black Knights, the sisters, and we're going to unlash them on the dude here. Come on, ladies. Oh, she has black claws. What the frig? They're merciless. Oh, they do bleed. Interesting. If they do bleed, they work really good in a bleed build. And also, we could raise attack power when bleed happens in the vicinity. They're nasty. I would wonder if they stagger more, because they're literally, well, they're two, you know? Well, it might be a little bit too many opponents for them. I took one out. Now it's on you, ladies. Oh, they're actually destroying him. But they're not holding aggro very well. So they're literally a damage squad, but they're not like, oh, wow. They're not getting aggro. What's the weapon call you're using? This is a new weapon we found yesterday, and it's called the Death Knight Longshaft Axe. And let me show you what it can explicitly do well, because the Longshaft Axe has an amazing Ash of War in it. Well, it's actually not an Ash of War, it's the intrinsic ability of the weapon, so just what it has. And it's the Blink Bolt, jump, and then lightning strikes. So Blink Bolt, heavy attack, jump, lightning strike. Because that's what's happening. There's another lightning coming down. Bump, bump, and then lightning comes from the sky too. So it does tons of damage. Actually, really, really mean. Again on the guy. Go up. Bam. And you have to consider that I'm currently still running my arcane setup. So I'm playing this axe here right now with 60 arcane instead of the faith that it would require, simply because I just wanted to play the weapon and I didn't want to like muck around too much. So I'm essentially like making myself weaker. But if I would now scale my faith, like, you know, every point of faith is currently 2 more damage, and I'm missing essentially 44 points of faith. So there's such a higher damage potential that could still come out of this weapon, right? Shmir, I've seen the Flintlock gameplay. Yes, it does look very promising. I do agree. So today our goal is finding more hidden bosses, if there are any more hidden bosses, more weapons, more ruins, and especially I need more Scadutree fragments, as I am very peeved that I haven't simply found all of them. Yeah, I'm actually unhappy. Like, how have I not found all of them myself? I don't want to refer to any like interactive maps yet, right? I want to do this myself to see where this comes out of. So that's good for my strength face build. Yes, the axe is fantastic for a strength face build, especially so the Ash of War would also get boosted by Golden Vow quite nicely. So Flame Grant Me Strength, Golden Vow should be making this even more potent than before. Huh. That should have a Scadutree fragment. Well, no, it's a revert spirit ash. Ooh. Really? You catch me mid-air with your legs? Oop. Sir, you're supposed to take immense amounts of damage from me. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. And yet, yes, the attack does actually interrupt him. So if you're booping him like this, it would interrupt him unless, well, he would obviously decide to just go past your attack, right? God, I hate him. Thank you very much. I hate you. I was trying to play around with my new weapon. I wasn't ready yet for a fight. So if you're then carrying like me, the dagger, you can quickly apply Golden Vow, right? And then if you're going back to your weapon, you have Golden Vow on, and you would do more damage than ever, and that damage is obviously multiplicative. And if you then add Flame Grant Me Strength to that, you would be doing even more damage, right? Okay, that's an item. I want that item. I want that item. Let me up there. Does this skill scale with the Godfrey icon? Good question. Godfrey icon, I don't 100% know if I have it right now. Let me check. I don't have the Godfrey icon right now. Summer Smithing Stone. What did the like? Let me check quickly the Godfrey icon. How like it's important how it reads, right? Godfrey icon says currently raises attack power of charged spells and skills by 15%. The carrying greatsword is actually charged. It's not charging, but it would work on Marai's Executioner's sword, which is kind of charging. Would have to be tested. I wouldn't say it's charged because the thing doesn't say charged. So what happens is from a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead, which is technically a charge, but it's not a charge, ahead of Fulgur speed. A strong attack performs a lightning charged leaping slash. So it's a charge into that leaping slash. It also doesn't count as multiple things, you know? So that's something there. Notice you approach the game as you do Diablo. Different, but similar. Simple due to the fact that, like, the games are... We need to pull this up. That's recording 7 now. There's much technical stuff in these games that is fun to learn. I never know why people ignore the technical stuff, because there is truly some beautiful devil in the detail. Yeah, Godfrey icon only affects very specific abilities. That's my issue as well. But we can try it out. We can try to get the Godfrey icon and test it. Okay, what's here? Huh? I kind of expected a boss fight after opening a ginormous gate. I didn't expect like a low life scorpion. Where did you attack? Okay, the targeting of that ability, depending on where the enemy moves, can be harsh. Why is that though? It's actually very simple. Because the attack reorientates. So there's the step number 1 where you charge up, right? And if the enemy then moves, you can actually track them. So it's like this one, and then and then it would track their new position. So if someone actually jumps around you, ow, okay, lads. If someone jumps around you, you would be able to essentially still get them, even if they completely circle around, right? Which is kind of neat. And yes, the first part of it is a mini stagger that works on smaller enemies. The realm rune. You finished Elden Ring 5 times on mouse and keyboard. It's admirable. I feel like Elden Ring is one of the least mouse and keyboard favorite things because you actually do have the jump. Like, for example, the other Souls games don't have the jump, so you never really needed to bother with the jumping, right? Whereas Elden Ring actually has the jump, and the jump feels very unnatural on mouse and keyboard. I don't know how to say that otherwise. Jumping on mouse and keyboard just feels horrible. I'm killing all of these with the pots on their heads just in case they get something for me. What's out of here? Okay, ma'am. Not cool. Very quick attacks, right? I feel like this is a trap. For some reason, I feel like this is a trap. This is a trap. Like, I'm going to sink in the ground. I'm going to die. Or there's like a gigantic scorpion boss just waiting to finish me off. Or anything. Like, I really don't know something. This seems like it's too convenient to just be a room with like 2 scorpions and that's about it, right? Okay, there's a ginormous four. I'm lost a bit. Thank you, Visquito, for the 31 months. Visquito, how are you doing? Never with the 47 as well. Welcome back to both of you, gentlemen. Hope life finds you very, very good. A bit more sunny where you are, because we literally came back from Greece to rain and suffering. Worst mob in the game? I have not decided yet. What are these? Could this be a bug? I've not yet decided which one is my most hated enemy. In the DLC. Spirit Spring? Why can't I go on my horse here? Just for the Spirit Spring, that's it? Huh. I feel like I'm going a bit backwards in this area. Right? And instead of going forward, I've like, feels like I'm treading backwards. The Furnace Golem. The Furnace Golem is certainly annoying. Like, right? I should probably have come from the bottom to then jump to the top and not the other way around. Hello, my little fly brethren. Where are we going here, Chad? Where are we even? Oh, that's a Scadutree fragment. Where? Why? I'm like, why? Also, why can I still summon my horse in this area? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Doesn't help me right now. I'm still, like, there must be a boss somewhere in this ruin. I refuse to believe that there's no boss in here. Oh, I went in a circle now. Absolutely disgusting behavior, sir. It would be great if you let me off the hook there. I am still busy recovering from the earlier punishment you wetted out. I hate you. Okay, I take it back. I hate this guy. Mainly because he just exists. Thank you very much. I hate this guy. Okay? That guy. I hate him. Okay, we kind of went through the whole ruin back and forward. I think. Yeah, we went inside, we went outside. We could go for a little jumping puzzle over these thingies, but I don't feel like that's it. I mean, it's a bit convenient that this is broken down. But it doesn't seem like something you should traverse over. Maybe you should. I don't think we're done yet with this ruin. There must be more. We got him here. We're at a room where scorpions are hanging from the sky. That's nothing special too. We got more scorpions hanging from the ceiling. And that you can essentially go on your horse, kind of eliminates any like danger of this area, because we're just riding through. Right? What else? What's gonna happen? Okay, so did we just go full circle? We went full circle, and nothing even threatened us. Okay, we can go out on this side, but like I think I have to go below. Yeah. So we had the 2 spirit springs that brought us below. And there were 2 ways out of these spirit springs. One was up, one was to the side. So went through this. Past some more annoying scorpions. You're trying to make a new build. The other spirit spring, but we're going to go in the different direction now. I've made your Nagakiba build, which I love, but I want to make another build. What do you recommend? From the Nagakiba build, you can essentially use any kind of bleed weapon you enjoy. So, for example, you can use Mock Spear. Fine. Crucible, Feather, Talisman. You can use Mock Spear, which is good. Fine. Crucible, Feather, Talisman. On top of Mock Spear, if you're an arcane wielder, you can actually use the Bloodfiend's Blood Arm, which is also very nice. We did use the Flowerstone Gavel. The Flowerstone Gavel shoots lightning. It might be single-handedly my favorite item in the DLC, because it's a beautiful lightning shooting tool of mass destruction. What does the talisman now do? Improves back steps, but increases damage taken at all times. I mean, if you're now staggering a lot, I think that could be interesting. Right? And when you're staggering and then you do like bigger backstep damage, maybe? I rolled out of your way. I like the fast attacking the axe does. Once you're in combo, once you start dealing damage to your enemy, you go places. Oh, that I don't like that knight there. Oh, I know there is wait, is that wait, that's a Crucible Knight. Wow, what is a Crucible Knight doing here? What? Hello. Message left by Dryleaf Dane addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Michaelis Trail. We found the sealing tree just ahead, but if we're to burn it, we need the proper kindling, that of Sir Mesmer. Wait, the sealing tree is probably the one that's sealing the darkness in. Would that be correct, Chad? Because what we've been looking for, essentially, right, is the answer to not that. You're looking for the answer to how to open. Where's the door? This door in this area, right? There's the sealed darkness kind of thingy. And you want to know how to open the tibbity tobbity of it. Right? When you're going up. Want to know how to get that seal removed. So if they're now said they found the sealing tree. Which brings me still to the question, that whole ruin, there's no boss in there? I feel like I'm missing something. It cannot be that whole ruin has like no boss in it. Okay, we're gonna fight you now, you little shitter. But I'm going all out. Bam! Wham! Wingo, bingo. Come down here, little shit. I already hate Crucible Knights, and now they gave him a hammer. Oh no, you're not. What? Why even do that? Yeah, I'm just going for a very easy gameplay loop, and we get a hammer. So we get the Devonia hammer. Devonias. Great hammer wielded by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights, a weapon forged of primordial gold marked by its reddish hue, inhabited by an ancient holiness. A torrent of life and grace upon the striking. Devonia's vortex. Using the power of the Crucible vortex, violently spin the hammer around and slam to the ground. This skill can be charged to increase power. That one should work with Godfrey's icon. I've watched a lot of people struggle with Crucible Knights. Crucible Knights are the biggest struggle if you are unwilling to parry. Crucible Knights have some of the easiest to parry moves for some reason. I don't know why that is, but technically the best counter to them and their behavior is just parry their shit. Dryleaf Whirlwind, okay. You know, just parry it. I feel like the weapon art is not so good for clearing bosses as much as I like the weapon art. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we want to... Oh, he is one with legs. So we could just kill this one by fighting him. Can I get on top to throw things in his head? That's the big question, right? Let's see if I can get on top of him somehow. Oh no, this one is not activated. Where are the... Where are the stones that's keeping this in check? They gotta be close by somewhere. They're always close by. If they're on the higher ground, that would be very unlucky. Oh, can I get him like close to the waterfall and maybe throw furnace pots in his face? There's a set of grace back here. Ah, it is what it is, Chan. Let's deal with it. I want it dead. Could I throw a furnace pot in while that thing is waking up? It was a waste. Great. What a fantastic start. What a great start into this fight, chat. Let's just throw the pot too short, and then let's just get stamped 3 times because we're bot. Whew. I don't want to talk about it. Thank you. Don't wish to talk what just happened there. By the way, that reminds me that I'm currently heavy loaded because I forget when I pick up that weapon that I would instantly be heavy. So step number 1, can't do what I was planning to do. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong helmet. It's okay. Oh, really? You begin with a fire? You're not supposed to start with that move. Nor are you supposed to start with a fire rain. Oh, golems. He actually staggered him straight away. That's kind of impressive. Kind of impressive how quick he did it. Okay, next try. Squall, good to see you there. How you doing, Squall? Fantastic to have you with us. Happy that you're still choosing this stream for your entertainment purposes. Let's give me some damage reduction. But I actually have to put the feathers away for fire damage negation. Arms too short. That's bad. That's why we're also staying there. Thank you very much. Two staggers. Okay. As far as I understood... Really? What? You can usually do that. As far as I understood, that will work. It seems I was wrong. Ow, you landed on my forehead. Hey, luckily we have more than enough of these pots. We don't. This is totally not a problem, Chan. Two times. Oh, really? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, knowledge, I just tried that. Thank you very much. I mean, I just threw the pot into his face, but it didn't work when he was staggered. I mean, it's not like I just didn't do that. Let me quickly put on the Cerulean Tear thingy. Crimson Sea thingy. It's insane. I ran out of heals, chat, but I remedied that. I just took more heals now. Easy life. By the way, let me craft more pods now. I have more pots to craft, right? Always have enough of this. Don't worry. And with the flask, I should be having more than enough life now. Do you drink the potion? Why the potion? Because that is your cracked barb thingy. That allows you to stagger things harder. The first stagger should almost be imminent. I was hoping to stagger him out of the fire rain there. Yep, thank you. That was my whole hope the whole time, right? What if I stagger him out of the fire thingy? Oh, well, that's gonna hurt. I jumped. Oh, wow, that was quick. Ah. Oh, that was another stagger already? Holy. Oh, no, not another one. Oh, not another one. Seriously. I am too slow to get back on my horse. So the way, by the way, to avoid that one would be going onto your horse, right? But I'm just too slow. Ah! Ah! Oh, what? No! Range! Sir! I'm like completely out of your actual... The robbery. Robbery. Color, thank you for the 33 months of subscriptions. Color, great to see you there. The whole furnace fight seems easier on Torrent. I do more stagger off Torrent. I mean, you can definitely stay on Torrent, so that's not, it's not impossible to do that. Wait, I need 2 less. I mean, what doesn't help is that I'm using this chest piece, because this chest piece doesn't have like the fire resistance that other pieces seem to have. Wait, do I need to put on my fire negation talisman quickly? My fire negation. Here, there you go. Ta-da! So, you do just less stagger on the horse, feelingly. Feelingly? I think it's actually a fact, because jump attacks do the most amount of stagger percentage. So that's why I just like to be on the ground. Also, I'm stubborn as fuck. So, two things, you know? I am stubborn as fuck. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just put on my fire negation things. That makes me a bit more sturdy. Has me take less potions in total. That was the next stagger already. I'm still a bit peeved that when it's actually like on the ground, that we can't throw a pot in his face. Would have absolutely assumed that that's a thing. Oh. How about we stagger him right now? Yeah. Maybe I missed. But it seemed like to have no effect. Yeah, no effect. 2 hours later, nah. I mean, this is merely me being stubborn, doing a fight that I don't even have to do, right? But I also kind of want to see what kind of flask he has. That. Second one. I'm trying to stay relatively close to him so he doesn't start grabbing me. Because I hate that the most. Okay, done. Just needed me to pack on all my fire negate. Just needed me to pack on all my fire negations. See, like, we have the Flame Drake Talisman to make things easier for me. Because we're not bleeding stuff. The warrior chart back again. I'm just leave it on. It's fine. Just pull out like a little bit more. Crimson Sapping Cracked Tear. What is Crimson Sapping Cracked Tear? What does it do? I got another tier that I actually didn't check, and that was the Cerulean Sapping Tier thingy. Okay, now that the golem is dead, let's investigate here for a jiffy. There's nothing around this area. There was nothing around that area. There was a spirit spring that I don't know how to activate yet, right? So we have to find out the activation theme for that one. Do they not have HP? They do have HP. It's just one of these tiny ones because they're not bosses. Okay? These guys are no bosses. Okay, mixed physique. So we have the enhances spontaneous guard, but I'm actually not really using that one. So this one grants HP restoring effect in mixed physique. Okay, grants attacks FP restoring effect. Enhances attacks of spirits in mixed physique. We should use that one. I like it. What are you casting for blood spells? You disgusting plonker. I'm just casting some weird blood spells on me. What's this? Blood ping pong? Right, first Dave the pot bearer has to die. No, there's one more of those. Then the blood ping pong sorcerers are going down. We're picking up the spirit calculus. So by the way, now that I'm wielding a different weapon here versus the guy, just like a different kind of fight against this dude. You wanna just slam him with your which makes it even more difficult because he's stupid. Right? Technically you should just destroy him with that, but he just refuses to take the hit properly. Oh, Jesus. Really? Dogs? That guy and dogs? Give me a second. My nightmare has come true. Let's kill the dogs first. Oh, we could do the lightning thingy too. It should make things a bit easier. Okay, so let's take out the dogs first. Thank you very much. Good. Dave, Timmy. Everyone dead. Let's see. Deathbane. Thank you for the 7 months of support. Deathbane appreciation. Hope you're doing good. Hope everyone is doing very well. And you're enjoying your time with the Elden Ring as we're slowly struggling through this, using all our different fun weapons. Really? Yeah, that's... See, blood buildup, another hit, and staggered. That's what you're looking for. This is how you absolutely want to deal with that shithead, right? Stupid ass wipe. Even though I like this weapon, just... Oh, Scadutree fragment. There's so many here. I think I should be at almost 18 now. That means I'm missing only 6 fragments. That would actually have me very happy if I made it this far alone without a single guide. Right? Priest, good to see you there, partner. Shit. That happens when you're looking at your YouTube chat and you're getting destroyed. Why is there no... I don't want to go into an elevator now. I'm not ready for an elevator. But there could be a site of grace at the bottom of the elevator. Gaius just making me want to... Yep. Gaius is interesting. When if you do Gaius... Is that a boss? If you do Gaius completely without summons, he will be an intriguing experience. I was hoping to have like a... save point here. Bird mask! Oh. He bird masked me. Yeah, I'm better. You suck. You get played, brother. Divine bird feathers. Okay, divine bird warrior armor. Huh. I mean, cool it looks, right? Divine bird warrior armor. Fuck out of him with blasphemous blade. No, you used the weapon that the game gave you to do the damage to him that he should be taking, sir. So let's get again rid of the notion of you cheesed anything. You cheesed nothing. You played the game supposedly as you're actually supposed to play the game. What are you doing here? Oh, those are for the spirit spring back there. Huh. Interesting. That this was needed all the way to get that unlocked. Oh, no. I'm not happy about this. Nah! I don't like this area because no one likes these guys. I mean, seriously, raise your hand if you actually like the shrimp mother truckers. And you're just not like pure hatred on them. Because their heat-seeking super ability just shoots you off your horse like no matter what. La 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 la. Wait, that's the tower that I could never get up on. I'm Pretty sure I should be doing something. Wait. What? How are you supposed to know that this is here? Raise the sword of darkness to the light. Okay. See what we got there. Sword of light. Okay, so I took my sword of darkness that I had before, and it's now the sword of light. Sword of light pulled from its stone scabbard at an altar. From the quick of the root, unanswering rays of light intersect and reflect to give the silver blade form. Unique skill, light. Unleash the light carved in the blade. Send the sword aloft to let loose a blinding light whom many rays sweep through the surrounding area. And it boosts holy attacks. Yeah, I can see that. So I can swap with these altars, the sword of light and the sword of darkness back and forth. I do notice, I do acknowledge that. What's up, bro? Ow. Meanies. Oh. Yeah. Overwhelmed. Yep, there's a lightning bolt that's striking after. I feel like the leap part of the attack could be a bit faster, or should cause like a bonus stagger too. Feels like there's one part of the attack that could be a bit more fluid. Okay, we're now on the lower level of the lower levels, and we could jump. Ah, we're here. Oh, we're in the galleries. We're next to where we could actually jump up. Ooh. Fuck that. There's too many layers to this. What's up, Dave? Just came here to snack off the revert spirit ashes. I don't give a fuck about your existence, though. Nothing here. Okay, we're on top of the waterfall. When I was in those ruins, I found most of the stuff already. Like, I found the spirit ashes, I found the Scadutree fragments, so that's actually good. Revert spirit ashes. That's going good. Hey, Raphael. I'm not entirely sure what to do with this area here currently in the downs. If there's anything on top. The size of Limgrave? Well, he wasn't wrong saying it's the size of Limgrave. He was just not being very truthful about it. Right? Because there's obviously more to it size-wise due to the verticality. Also, I do really like what they did with the verticality. So the only reason this spirit spring is down here, that I can jump back up. I just want a weapon that one-hits these nerds. Okay, this is where I fell down just a second ago. And I didn't want to fall down there. That's a ladder up that I should probably take. And with ladder, I mean stairs. Item! Explain why these things gotta be heat-seeking, Chad. What did I just get there? Secret sticky threats, twist them, and throw flying spears. Oh, wait, that's their... That's an... wait, what? That's a spell? That's shooting... That's their spell. Oh, can you make a whole build with their spell? Chan? Can you be an annoying sticky thread, you know, shooter? You're using perfumes now and you don't feel guilty, as you should, or as you should not. I was just looking for that spell. There you go. That's where we have the 100% discovery going on to give you all the information that you're looking for. Really checking if I missed anything back here. Well, that was a disappointment. Okay, there is a boss, and I have absolutely no clue what to expect in this area. But I can finally use my summons so we can see how much damage there's actually possible for me in the summons. Oh, she reminds me of Dark Souls 3, the dude in the cathedral that has a worm form. I don't know how he was called again. Does anyone? He's like, he has a lower body that's a snake, and he has a scythe, and he goes around and does fire. And it reminds me of that guy. Eldritch, yes. Eldritch, the Devourer of Gods. Oh, fuck me. You absolute beautiful monstrosity. Jesus, you're too fast. It should be like one... Yeah. But like I was one off. Done. Hi, Romina, Saint of the Bud. Wee. What a great boss. Honestly, what an absolute fantastic boss. I need to know what's wrong with her. Like, well, what does the remembrance say? Okay. The power of its namesake can be unlocked. After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element, which she weaved into the baleful scarlet rod. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched remains. Okay. There's probably like a very tragic story to this lady, right? Like an absolute tragic story to this that somehow like reverts. What's your class? I don't have a class. I'm currently using a faith build that's actually scaling with arcane. So I'm not doing the maximum damage that I could do. So again, faith arcane kind of shenanigans. And we are way weaker than we could be. Very important. Still though, with the way weaker than we could be, we are doing significant good damage. So we are usually a bleed build, but today we're using the weapon called the Death Knight's Longshaft Axe, because the Death Knight Longshaft Axe has this ability. It's kind of very good looking in my eyes. Wait, I haven't been there to that area. There's still parts of this that I haven't fully discovered yet. Yeah, still need to investigate. Oh, if I destroy that tree now, then this is going away, correct? Burn the ceiling tree. I don't want to burn it yet because that would essentially initiate probably the next stage, right? I am not done yet with what I wanted to do. There's still things to discover. What armor set has a helm from? The helmet is actually from the Knights of the Erdtree. So here. This is Erdtree Knight helmet. And the only reason I use this is because it gives me 2 faith. I only had 16 faith, which is very bad for this build because I need 18 for the weapon. So I took the helmet, which gave me a bonus of 2, right? The crosswing, the thingy looks cool. The fun part about this is this gives my jumping attacks more damage. What we're going to do now is we're going to go all the way up here. I'm going to jump into the Spirit Spring. And then we're going to take the Spirit Spring to jump all the way there. So I feel like I'm missing something. A couple of some things, actually. Oh! Well, don't mind if I do. Oh. Don't mind if I do. What does it do? Vastly raise immunity, robustness, and focus. Wow. Cool. So how do I get to that golem? How do I get to this area? Yes, probably from, like, there must be a connection from up there somewhere. Otherwise, there would be confusion. There may be 2 doors in this building? No, there's not 2 doors. Maybe at the end there was something that I missed where I could jump to the left? Oh. I would die if I jumped down here. Would I die, though? I'm pretty sure that's actually not where I want to be. Yeah, that's not where I want to be. That was useless. I'm still happy, but it was useless. Okay, so that wasn't it. That is not connecting these two. Let's go back into the Church of the Bud. In this goddamn rot church, there must be something that I missed. Correct? Potential doorway, anything. I mean, could go down, but going down doesn't help me. Think. Could go out, and that's like, when I go out here right now, this would essentially bring me to the night, right? So to the night where we don't have to go. So this is essentially where I just jumped down into. And to the left then, probably. Aha! 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 Shitter. Okay. Good chat. This weapon should scale with face. No, the weapon scales with arcane. Interesting. The doorway outside is just before the walk up the stairs. I'll see a doorway. I'm confusion. Cat is toying with me. And this is where the thingy is. It's where the rod is. Opposite side. Yeah, but I was in the opposite side already. And there was nowhere a connection upwards. No, that's not true. There was an elevator. An elevator. Chat, why did we forget about the elevator? No, was that not the elevator? Was that the elevator? No, there wasn't an elevator. I took the elevator, but I didn't go the other direction. That's it. So there was an elevator, but what I did ignore is the other direction that you could go. Because there was a direction outside here that I didn't do, but I did do that. This has no connection to that as well. So I think I was on the right elevation. Go back. Bye. I could jump down here, but to what effect? Seems like you can do it, but not that it does anything for you. But don't see how I can get deeper there without breaking my legs, because oh. Well, don't mind if I just accidentally get deeper without breaking my legs. Well, well, well. Paint me surprised, Chan. Okay, step one. Let me go into the elevator and then like check what's on the other side actually. There a site of grace, fantastic. Now I'm hoping that this wasn't like completely useless and there is actually something here. So, I mean, there's always a world that you just discovered this, right? And you're just like, oh yeah, this is so good. And then it's like, yeah, but there is like nothing here. So you just did this for no particular reason. Like, congratulations, sir, but you suck. Okay, first, let me go down again before we teleport. And we can teleport up there. The fun is the journey. Oh, absolutely. Just sometimes the journey wasn't fun. There's the... doorway to crawl through. Too many parts of the DLC are empty. It's kind of sad. I don't think they're empty. The region's got to be vast and grandiose. So I feel like there is no emptiness. It's just like some regions are just big and it makes the world feel hefty. Talisman of all crucibles. Reduce damage taken from critical hits and headshots and improve the effectiveness of rolling and backstepping, but also increase damage taken at all times. Huh? Huh? What does the effectiveness of rolling mean? Do I roll further? That's a normal roll. I guess you're just better. I mean, I assume you probably get twice the amount of iframes or something, but still. Okay, what do we have here? Item. Like, could they have made this here smaller to get you faster to the item? Yes. But I don't think that plays a role, like that the region is too big and slash empty. It just makes the world feel more hefty. I mean, some regions just simply need to be big. I mean, these finger runes of Dio, for example, they're technically too big. But practically, as you're riding through the finger ruins, it's like the vibes you're having is the best. Right? Because you're riding through this ginormous ruin of a lost civilization or not, and you have these weird-ass finger dudes, and you don't even know the fuck what's going on, kind of. Right? That's where I'm, like, totally for the size of... these things. If that makes sense. I don't know how to explain that sometimes. Shouldn't lightning be like super efficient against these guys? As it actually is, right? Finger runes are awesome. Yes, the finger runes are awesome, but at the same time, they are technically too big. They are technically too grand. But the grandness and the size kind of fit exactly into what you'd be expecting from these ruins. Oh, God, that scared the living shit out of me. Atronics, howdy. That totally did not scare the living shit out of me that I somehow just died because I made a misstep. Oh, a little boss fight incoming? Oh, hello there. Bro, uncool. Is he shooting Death Blight? He's shooting Death Blind. Oh, what on earth? Not okay. Oh, I know what I'm going to do to this guy. Oh, I know what I'm going to do to you. Yep, I know what I'm going to do here. Oh, I know what I'm doing here. Ah. Wait, where did it put me? Ah, here, up here, okay. So, what are we doing is, we're going to swap this weapon for my Pokey. Then you go out for my Pokey. And you get over to my Mosky. Or you get swapped over to my... He made me angry, Chad. He made me go all out. What's my build? Ah! Let me solo her. Wait, I'm not done yet with preparations. Wrong spell. Sorry, not done yet. Okay, now we're going full bully mode. Okay. Sir, I will haven't even a chance to do anything yet. So we're in the process of turning you into minced beef. Ow. Okay. Oh, well, he was like, so, screw you. Bully that. Yeah, he was like, bully this. But that reminds me that we're gonna have to desummon the mimic tier because we want obviously Jolan and Anna, right? This is the grand testing ground for these two summons to kind of show their worth, right? And the best summon for him is actually the Black Knight, but we have Jolan and Anna here. Look at these two ladies. Magnificent. Grandeur. Buff all of us. Now drink this flask because that makes them stronger. So the physique works. What's up, nerd? And look how much damage they already did. I was sure I could tank that. And that's why I should choose this weapon, because it's like, if I'm going to have to fight you annoying nerds, I will just kill all of you with one single cast, right? Sir, are we over? What? I was so out of that. Oh, I was so... I don't have any Shadow Blight anti-thingy, though. Deathblight sucks. There is Deathblight boluses, and I had some of them, but I don't think I have a single talisman against Deathblight currently. Those little fucks jumping around is annoying. Yeah, see, that's why we did all of this. Okay, Jolan and Anna. And honestly, these ladies, they went off the charts there. Ah, you missed. You stink. Deathblight, run! Did I make it out? Barely. I get booped like by one single smidgen of Deathblight. I just die. Come on, Anna, you can do it. Ladies, go! Yeah! Bam, 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 bam. Okay. They're crazy. See, I told you. They're death squad, guys. They're death squad. Freaking like beating him by an inch of his life. Killer. So this is, in my eyes, probably the... Oh, this is where we're ending up? Oh, that is so interesting. We're getting to this guy now. And since we're in good mood, we're gonna kill him. Oh, I made a mistake. Fat rolls. I made a mistake. Fat rolls. Oops. I definitely need more. Okay, so I think I got everything that I could get out of this region. I just don't see what else I could get. I still feel like there was more in here. Like there was a mini boss somewhere in there that I missed. We're currently sitting at 2 Scadutree fragments, so I need a third one. Because with a third one, we would actually make it up to 18. I've been to this area. I have not been to that area. Mm-hmm. Are you gonna rage if you play the game and you have never played these games before? No, not at all. So the thing is, let's assume you start playing Elden Ring for the first time ever. And you essentially, you begin the game, you choose your class, you start playing, and you just simply start having fun and enjoying Elden Ring. And you don't listen to the voices telling you that you're not allowed to use certain items, that this is cheating or that is cheating. You just simply play the game with everything available in it. You're going to have a great time. Now, obviously, you might still get to the moment where you too early are at a certain boss, and it's going to be a rather frustrating experience because you struggle to beat that boss. But that's kind of like a little bit down to yourself because you refuse to relent and you want to just kill certain boss. That's Telu's Ruined Forge. Okay, that's grain. So this is like kind of you could ruin it for yourself, like if you go for the first boss too early, the actual first story boss. But there's so many off-story bosses that are easy to kill, for example. It all comes down to how much you actually wish to hit them where they're weakest. Yeah, sure. It comes down to how much you want to discover and how much you want to find out. Dude, lightning destroys these. What the hell? I never knew how efficient lightning is against the lads. Is lightning working against the stone golems too? Actually, it is. This is the most damage I've ever dealt to them. Interesting. Huh. I was never able to kill them before, but... like lightning, huh? John. Smith script axe. Cool. The thing is, why is lightning working? Because lightning is good against everything. Wait, that brings me to the question. If lightning kills them really good, what about... okay, Chad, that's the big question. What about the Flowerstone Gavel? Because that's ancient lightning too, correct? Shouldn't that? Surely that should work, right? Let's reduce the FP consumption of our skills. Put on the Stew Talisman. Scrotum, thank you for your subscription and support. Scrotum, thanks for being here for the time you have spent in the channel. Everyone, appreciation thread. Call out. Don't forget to like the stream if you enjoy the stream. Drop your Prime subs if you have a Prime sub. Okay, we could go all the way up. We could go all the way down. And we could just jump over. Let's first jump over. Whoa. Yeah, that one does incredible damage there too. No wonder. Smith script Great Hammer. Wait, you can throw a Great Hammer? Because all the Smith script weapons are throwing weapons, Chad. How difficult is this compared to Bloodborne? Bloodborne is more difficult because everything in Bloodborne is aggressive. Extremely aggressive. Now, you do have different levels of aggression too in Elden Ring, obviously. But Bloodborne is a simply only aggression and nothing else. Everything is... Oh my goodness, is that bright down here? I'm almost blind. Like it's only aggression. If you manage to finish Bloodborne, Elden Ring is a walk in the park, I would disagree still because, how do I say this now? Bloodborne gives you a set of tools with a pistol that make the game feel different to what Elden Ring is, right? So they're still vastly different games. Okay, brother. How about you don't do that to me? Yeah, I wasn't looking to be stuck here with two golems and all that stuff. Okay, that weapon doesn't work. Elden Ring has more tools to make the game work in the park. Yes, Elden Ring is very accessible. Interestingly enough, what is better? Would be the twin axis be better because I can attack more often? Or would the... Now we're gonna go with the longshaft axe. But we need to convert back to Jimmy Talisman and actually in this case probably gonna put on the Great Shield Talisman, right? So the stoneboars are fun, yes, but we have the solution against them with the axe we're using. In case you just joined, we're using the Death Knight long axe, and the Death Knight long axe is, a matter of fact, providing lightning damage. Lightning damage is funnily working very well. Really? Really? Okay, so listen, sir. I'm trying to hit right in the middle of all of these. It would be fantastic if you, instead of like wildly turning around, would just simply hit the middle. And as you can see, lightning OP. Doing exactly what you want it to. So now they're all stuck down there. That's fantastic. We can discover this area. Ooh, Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. You don't tell. So this weapon, surprisingly or unsurprisingly, does exceedingly well against those dudes. No, I can't jump over there. That's kind of sad. Can't jump down there. So here, this is the setup. Like, it does lightning, physical damage. And the lightning damage it does is actually way weaker than it should be. So we're doing way less lightning damage than we could since we don't have faith right now. Why don't we have faith? Because we're actually an arcane build player, but we decided to give this weapon a whirl and a twirl today to just see how well it would perform. Don't forget to pick up all the smithing stones, guys. You'll want to have them. I've already upgraded 4 weapons to almost max in this so far. Wait, is he tending for the slime? Is the slime your friend? Well, don't mind if I kill him then. See, I've literally never dealt this much damage to... What? Since when can they fist blast? I don't like when they fist blast, Chan. Yeah, 15, 16, you can get it so much. The main reason why it's so easy to max upgrade weapons is because you're literally using your runes to just buy the smithing stones. I mean, I have every single smithing stone bell, right? Every single smithing stone bell in existence. And I just use them simply to upgrade my stuff. Wait, did I just fall down there and I can't, like... Can I not get up here? Is this a death sentence? Really? Can you not get... Wow. Whoever thought about that? Oh no, there. Okay. I was like, nah. I guess what could be better against those stone giants might be the perfume bottle. I heard there's a lightning perfume bottle. If I would have the lightning perfume bottle, that might be even more efficient. Okay, since you're up here. Say, like, I've never killed these guys efficient. But with this, weapon, right? You're just getting rid of them. Smith script shield. Interesting, right? ER is one of your top 10 games played. No, ER has a solid number 1 of all the games I've ever played. Jesus. Just literally from the whole design to how easy it is for new players to jump in to making the game easy or hard as much as you want to. I mean, other Souls games, let's say Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, all these Dark Souls games, yes, you can make them easier too. But usually you got to go out of your way to do that. So by using magic and so on and trying to learn that, and it's not so obvious. Whereas in Elden Ring, it's really like on your nose how to actually get stronger, and also very much stronger. Not just like a wee bit stronger. How do you get like a lot stronger? And that's really obvious in Elden Ring. And the magic is really accessible too. I mean, you just need to actually use, like, you know, you get your seal and you're good, right? You can be popping. That's nice. Ignore them now. I didn't want to ignore the giants. I really wanted to find something to kill these giants. Because they were pissing me off. Didn't expect to need a lightning weapon to take care of them. But here we are. We found it out, Chan. Give me a lightning weapon and we get this covered. Did buy Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 3 is vastly different to Elden Ring. I wouldn't say you necessarily are going to like it. The good thing about Dark Souls 3 is that it gets ultra hard in the first 10 minutes. So you essentially buy Dark Souls 3, you give it a try, and if you don't beat the first boss after 2 hours, you're just going to refund the game. Okay? That's the best way what I can tell you to do. Again, Dark Souls 3 is oh, it flipped. No way, how cool. That is a fantastic design. You put that thing so now when it flips different. Oh, that's so cool. Boss do you mean? Well, Dark Souls, I'm not going to spoiler Dark Souls 3, but you essentially begin Dark Souls 3 and there's a boss fight. Correct? It's not like Elden Ring where you start the game and you can go wherever you want. You begin Dark Souls 3 and after 10 minutes, you're at a boss fight. Maybe even after 5 minutes, you're already at the boss fight. It's going to flip over again. Awesome. What do you have for me? Examine altar. Oh, the golem smith. Yes. That thing should be an ultra tank, right, Chad? I don't think it's going to ever be better than Anna, but the dude should be an absolute menace. The spirit of the stalwart stone golem who launches his own fist as projectiles. Maybe he's like super staggering. At the start of Elden Ring, after 2 minutes, there's a boss fight. Yeah, but that boss fight is optional. It's like the boss fight in Dark Souls 3 is not optional. Right? You start Dark Souls 3, and they're like, if you're unable to kill the boss, so like here. Dark Souls 3, right? Beaten the game. It's a while ago. I have 60 hours in the game because I like it so much. I don't know if it's showing global achievements. There's actually only 85% of the people that have bought the game have done the challenge, right? For the first boss. That means 15% of people that have bought the game, at least on Steam, have never gotten past the first boss. 66.7% of the people have never gotten past the second boss. Well, that's actually pretty sad. What the fuck? Really? And that's with all the Souls games before Elden Ring. Due to their linearity, they are somewhat harder. Since if you're at certain boss acts, you have to deal with certain boss acts. There's no way for you to say, oh, you know what? Maybe I'm coming back here later. Sure, you could set like the thing is, yes, you can also farm yourself stronger, but the farming stronger just feels so bad in Oh, what are you? Well, that's a random cave. What are you doing here, random cave? The farming stronger feels so bad compared to Elden Ring, where it's like fun to discover and do things. Whereas in The game... The other games, it just feels tedious and annoying. Oh. Oh. How have I missed this? Pearl Shield Talisman. Talisman depicting knight bearing a great shield. The nature of the potential of pure... Boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. Oh, so you're immune to spells while guarding. That's interesting. Okay. Now, back to the main question. We have 17 Scadutree fragments. And I got another 2 in my inventory. That means I am missing 1 for 18 and another 6 for 20. So 7 in total are MIA. And I have absolutely no clue where they could be. Now, I do have a hunch where some of them could be. So I feel like I'm missing in this area. I feel like I'm missing some discovery. Because it was my first place that I went into. I still feel like there is undiscovered grounds. When I was down here in the poison thingy, I haven't opened that door. Wait. Like there's a door that's still unopened and I don't even know how to get there. Okay, sir, you should allow me to jump up there. I felt so lost when you first time played Elden Ring. I want to go on top of that bridge. How do I get on top of that bridge? This was the sewer. Yeah, this is where we entered the sewers. Fly genocide. In your opinion, is Madir hard? Which one was Madir again? Was that the dude that had the sword stuck in him? How did I get up on that bridge? It was the tower. That tower, but how do I get into that tower? Madir is the hardest boss in all, so no, definitely not. I mean, like, again, it depends on, like, do you do him solo? Do you use spells? Do you use summons? Do you not use summons? These are always the questions that kind of matter, right? What tools are you using? Okay, so it is this tower. But it's at the bottom of this tower where I would get over. That tower. No, it's actually not that tower. It is that tower, right? That tower is connected to nothing. Wait, there. I can jump down from there, technically. He's in DS3 DLC. Oh, you mean the Midnight Dragon Midir? No, he was easy. But like, I personally didn't feel it was hard. Bale might be harder than Madirmo. Bale was something, for sure. I still feel like this room should have more to offer than it actually does have to offer. And it does, like, you're later going higher into that tower, right? I just felt like there's more. Save that Gale was also not that complicated. So, again, like, I'll revert to my prior statement. Every boss is different difficult for people. Because every boss just clicks different for people in their head. And that's why it's really hard to give a blank statement on this boss was hard, this boss was easy, this boss was difficult. I found certain bosses rather easy. But that doesn't make them easy. It's just simply the way how you failed fighting them. Okay, we killed... I feel like we're missing Scadutree fragments here. We had this one discovered, that one discovered. The lower region completely discovered. There might be a Scadutree fragment we miss in the woods. What we didn't check out is the whole right route. Yes, that's true. Because there is this, yeah. Let's actually do it this way. There is the divided faults where I was at. And I didn't check that complete way because I went right through the middle of the abyssal woods. But as it seems, there is actually a way here where you're not going through the middle, where you can go over the left side, essentially. Flame Knight Gale is easier than Mesmer. I don't think that in Elden Ring, any boss is quotation mark hard if you do use the tools the game gives you, right? Generally speaking, my attempt with playing Elden Ring is to make every fight as easy as humanly possible, right? I want to struggle the least possible. That's just how I play the game as of currently, right? Not how do I have the most struggle, right? How do I keep the difficulty up? No, how do I make it as easy as possible? Has been my philosophy of late. I did Elden Ring base game solo with only weapons, no spells, no summons. Exactly, that's what I did one time too, Dr. Hayes. And after I did that one time, which was fun, don't get me wrong, and it was quite the achievement, I decided that my next playthrough is, or my next playthroughs are going to use every tool at my disposal to become what they refer to as a boss bully. I know you can parry these guys, and I have one shield to parry them, Chan. Just for the case of emergency. This one. I'm just looking for Scadutree fragments here. Do I see something in the distance there? Yep, that was exactly what I planned to do, Chan. We call it intimidation tactics. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't laser eye beam me, you little shit. Oh. Nothing stones. And, well, Scadutree fragment. There you go. See, I told you there might be a world where there is still something. Yeah, Scadutree. This was, I think that was the last one here, because I got one from there, two from here, and I got from the boss area. I'm not sure if you can actually enter this area behind the house. I've never checked. Can you? No, I don't think you can get behind the house, right? Yeah, we never found a way out, so that area is off limits, I assume. You're starting your first Souls experience soon. You have the option to look up a beginner's guide for combat, or just generally also a beginner's build guide if you feel like it. That is always an option. Don't feel ashamed of thinking about it. That being said, Elden Ring is truly something you can go in blind, and it's fine. The game explains things okay. I'm saying okay because you might miss the tutorial. The game actually does have a tutorial, only that the tutorial for some reason is hidden. Okay, we got 18 and 8, Chan. 18 and 8 is done. 18 and 8 is done. Where are the last fragments? I would not have a single clue where else to look, because I think I seemingly did everything, right? There's nothing that's hidden for me. We did all the gay olds. We got all the secret shebangs. Some pot shadows have one. I think we killed all the pot shadows available. Don't worry. No. We have the pot shadows killed, so don't worry about that one. They have been demolished. The first thing we did. I'm just checking if there's any shags or something that I haven't revealed yet, because like usually these like church like buildings, right? There's something that was Church of the Crusade. We have that one revealed. We had. I don't think we have been on top here, but I don't think you can get on top here. Also, I don't think there is anything there. There's some in the last area of the DLC, but are there 6? I guess we just do what we would do reasonably. You're right about that. We should now just make our way to the next area, because that's reasonable. And then before we fight the last boss, we can still scout. Right? And that's the thing. Like we can go into the last area, see how many we get, and then we could, like, if I'm really struggling to find the very last ones, I could look it up. We got all 4 mausoleums, right? Yes. We got Mausoleum 1, Mausoleum 2, Mausoleum 3 was here. And Mausoleum number 4. 1, 2. I don't think I can, like, search after mausoleums, right? I'm pretty sure we have done the last one too. Ah, yeah, 4. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, and the 4th down there. Let's burn another tree. Kind of iconic that you have to burn this tree too, right? First we burn the Erdtree, now we burn this tree. We're kind of known for burning things. Kind of have like a thingy for burning stuff. Wow, that looks... Oh! Does the city become apparent? Substantial? Interesting. How so very cool. I am son. Welcome to Ano Londo. I wanted to say, you know what would be nice if they actually teleported me in front of that town so I don't have to walk over there. And they actually did. I am somewhat surprised they actually did. My bigger question is, do I get to burn the Scadutree too? In near Elim. At least you are unable to miss this area, because this area is mandatory. Okay, I need a different weapon for these guys. Because they're otherwise annoying. And you know how we don't like annoying. So we're going to take... do we take Bonky Stick for these guys? Or do we take... Chargy Blade? I'm going to take Bonky Stick. Mm-hmm. Well, that's a good start. With one side of grace into another side of grace, 0 struggle ensured. It's kind of like, in case you got murdered by the first guy and you just took a lot of damage. That dude is going to have revert spirit ashes. Lady, not cool. You don't fuck with me. You also don't fuck with me. Yep. Night and day, right, Chan? It should be revert spirit ashes. I hope there's some more of these. Good. Budding Horn. This is probably a good farm area, I feel like. Haha! Oh, I can... That seemed like hidden, but not hidden. Right? No one even took efforts to hide that kind of feeling. Like, look, a secret passage, chat. That is not actually secret. This weapon is sick. Yes, there are rumors that it might or might not get nerfed. I, again, do not agree with any nerf on this weapon because it is not OP. It is simply very useful. Now, is the blood buildup quite high? Sure. But even if the blood buildup was even slightly lower, it would still be fantastic. That's the good thing. Hello, Flyman and Flyboy. What are they worshipping? Chat, what are they worshipping? Ah! Ah! It's up to you item finding skills. Honestly, I'm not even good at finding things. I mostly stumble on stuff by accident, you know? It's literally that. It's more like, oh, what? There is something here? I never saw that coming. Wow. So, it's kind of like that. Like, it's all like, I would assume that this is like the passage to a secret good item. It's more like, wow. That's here? Weird. Like literally falling down a ledge and then be like, huh. Interesting. But I somewhat miss the most obvious things in the game, right? It's almost like I'm handicapped sometimes, visual impaired or anything, and then I turn around and it's like the hardest to find item, and it's like the easiest to find, and you're just like, oh, interesting. Could the sand please rain down on me? We didn't pick up that item. I just assume that it's nothing important. Hopefully my assumption rings true. Chicken leg. Spira. What is Spira? Superior sorcery of the Tower's priest, wielded as an incantation of the spiral. Oh, I see. Can I just jump down here? We're now back at the start, right? Yeah. No. Yes? No? Yes. Yes. No? And that was the fly room. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Well, at least I can pick up the item now. It was really nothing important. Was the set requirement for this weapon very low? 28 strength, which means 19 strength, right? Yeah, 19 strength. If you're two-handed. Then 11 dex and 16 arcane is extremely low. Can be achieved over talisman super quick. So it doesn't even count as difficult, right? Yeah. You absolute plonking plonker. That's why I choose this weapon here. I mean, you truly know that you're in the end region when you finally meet those opponents that are just like, what the fuck? Right? So often when you... Wait. Before I jump down there, let's see if there is like... There's a ladder here down here too. Okay. Inquisitor ashes, yes. I wanted to jump down there to get the lower region, but I want to see if there might be a race beforehand. Okay, who's casting here? From where are you casting? Yes, a graze, Chad. La, 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 la. Erdtree fragment. Abandon all my fears. You have the favorite new weapons, sir. Don't worry, we're using your favorite weapon. We're just swap actively between the chicken leg and your favorite weapon, as we are in the problematic situation that there are some really annoying units we need to take care of. But it is indeed my favorite weapon as well. Why is there why are there items there? Why are you doing this to me, Elden Ring? Oh, you're just not even useful. Oh! No! Let's do it again. Did I fat roll? No, I medium rolled. See, this is what I mean about randomly finding areas. I just turned around and it like suddenly the area was just glaring in my eye, correct? So like finding this is just a mere random coincidence because I turned my camera and I could see this. I'm not really good at discovering things. It's just random coming together of circumstances. Okay, what is waiting at the end for me here? You really want me to do that jump? I am so talented. Actually, talented doesn't fit it. I'm the gamer of the century. Ah! Totally cool. Been cool the whole time. Didn't freak me out at all. Why would it freak me out at all? A Scadutree fragment, huh? Okay, this is probably the one fragment a lot of people could miss. Oh, I don't know where that is. Well, you know, let's check the elevator where it actually dumps me out. I do have a feeling for, yeah, I think I could imagine where it dumps me out, but let's see if it brings in. Where did you get the weapon you're using? The weapon I am using, I got from one of the dungeons. It was one of the catacombs, so I don't know if it was the dark. It might be the Dark Light Catacomb that actually had that. It was certainly not the Dragon's Pit. No, that wasn't it. I think it was the Dark Light Catacomb. Okay, with that elevator upwards, I could just go back here. Yeah. Ah, Scorpion Cave, top left here. Scorpion River Catacombs. Check. Scorpion River Catacombs. In order to get to the Scorpion River Catacombs, you needed to go to the Ancient Ruins base, and that is over this spot from the Morth Ruins. Okay? Oh, wow. The enormous elevator. That's a big elevator for... I'm in the tower. I'm in the tower where I was asking myself if it would do anything ever. This is the big tower with a broken stairwell, the tower that led us all the way up. Huh. I'll be damned. And this tower is leading me finally over to where I was always asking myself if there is something there. Done. Before you ask, is that the max damage the weapon does? Nope, there's so much more damage possible. Am I scared of that, dude? Yes, I am. Jesus Christ, Chad. The thing is, my bonk stick bonks very hard. Give me a second. I'm get a WhatsApp. I need to quickly check that. Not that it's something of utmost importance. Ooh, no. Where would you take me? Oh, chat, I'm in the tower. I'm in that tower that I wanted to be the whole time. This is the tower that I just asked you. Could I get into this one? And could I then walk over to open the gates? Da-da! There's my answer. Cool. What are you? Iporia. What is Iporia? Twin blade, symbolizing abundance, the secret treasure of the tower. Though the blades fashioned from golden shoots are lightly wilted and darkened, their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. However, damage dealt to those who live in death will have no such effect. Okay. Opera Vortex, using the power of the vortex, violently twirl the armament, dealing multiple slashes direct ahead. The greater the restored luster of the blades, the greater the power of this skill. However, use of this skill will fully consume the blade's luster. Intriguing. It is a faith scaling weapon. Oh, you do that? I wonder how much stagger that does. Okay, so all of this just for that moment. Cool. Now we are back to the spiral rise, though. Good. This is where we got in. Then we get a stair up, and that's about in. Need to check if I got enough Scadutree fragments. Because I'm currently, I think I'm 2 in. I get 2. See, I'm 2 and 3. Wait, I need 4 spirit ashes for the upgrade. So 1 spirit ash is missing and 1 fragment for 19 and 9. That means I would only be shy of 3 fragments and 3 ashes in my blind discovery. Wait, what? Oh, there. You little shitter. Baseball bat him. You whack stuff with still both blades glow and then you shoot lasers. Yeah, that feels about it. I wasn't aware that you had that spell. Like, I literally zero awareness that this is something you could do, Mr. Birdman. In all my fights versus your ilk. Oh, really? You over jumped him? Because your jumping prowess is so proficient. Smithing stone. Sometimes you do feel like, what is going on there? Checking on the side if there's maybe something. That's the advantage of you having played like more than one Souls game, right? So you kind of develop a feeling for there could be something there, right? If you have jumped down millions of ledges and edges and so on, you kind of understand how the developers tick. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we made it. That is Revered Spirit Ashes, the next one. That means we made it up to actually +9. Which makes me incredibly happy. All Zave 2+9. Also, this region is just dead gorgeous. And another Scadutree fragment. Okay, we got it. That's 19 at 9, chat. That means we're missing just 3 more fragments. But how would you possibly find 3 more fragments? That's what I'm asking myself. Because I've gone through the whole discovery, right? I have been everywhere. I have tried to really look into every nook and cranny. So I couldn't fathom where I missed something. As I have truly been paying attention. Can I jump over there? Can I jump over there? Probably not gonna make it, right? Well, I could definitely jump on that balcony. Just the question if I should. Well, I could definitely jump on that balcony. Before I do something unreasonable, because I will do something unreasonable. Let me see if there is a... Ray's waiting for me. Wait, since when is there a elevator here? Have you been to the church of... Oh, item. Wait a second. Where's this right now? Eh? Oh, no, wait. I'm confused. I don't understand where I am. Why is this? I hate these guys. These guys are giving me bad dreams. Bad dreams, Chad. We can check out the Church of Consolation. So I am not sure where this is right now and what we are and why there's an item here. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I won't complain about that. But I thought this was literally a backtrack to the area where we were before. Has me a bit confused. Where we actually are. No. And down there is where the grace was. And it then didn't continue upwards. Gravebird Helm. Huh. Let's see what that one does. Gravebird Helm. I'm expecting greatness now, or I'm sad. Empower spells which summon rings of spectral light. Ah, I see. Okay, so anything that does like the ring summons is empowered by that. Cool. You never understood the point of this elevator. I think the elevator is there just in case you missed this area here. So for example, I missed this area. I didn't look at it. So the elevator takes you down below. It's kind of like a... It's kind of like a, look, there, something is there, you know? Just in case you missed it. Also, I do truly have to do that all again now. I'm pretty sure I was like 2 meters off a site of grace, which kind of makes me a bit sad. I'm pretty much just like, I was probably like two feet off one. The thing is, I'm not going to fight a single bird now because of this. Right? After you die, unfortunately, you don't tend to care about enemies anymore. The run back here is wild. It is. Also, what is that stair there? Okay, boys. I mean, seriously. What is that stair here? Look, Chad, we almost missed this. Horn Worry Ashes. I'll be damned, Chad. I'm happy I died. Ha! You fools. You thought we missed this, huh? We didn't. I do believe the Horn Warrior might actually be super strong because he's tanky AF. But how do I get down there now? I mean, this would kill me. If I jump down here, this would just kill me. There was a ladder? I didn't see a ladder. Ladder's a lie, Chan. Yeah, the run back is wild here. I'm with you on that one. Oh, Geronimo! What's in here? Oh, that's the room. That's the room. Now I understand. Now I understand what I'm jumping in here. I jumped on the room. That is the room. Okay, sir, I've killed you already once. There's still something undiscovered there that we have to go back for. Why can I summon some? This is heavily suspect why I can summon something here. You're not a boss, are you? Horned Warrior Greatsword. Does he always drop that, or is that random chance? Which can Coral Storm. Horned Warrior Greatsword. You're never sure with these drops if they actually do, like, always drop. I didn't check if it did lightning damage. The lightning damage. So I know back there in that area, there is something I want to investigate. The thing is, just a giant backtrack. Am I getting another Scadutree fragment? Well, I'll be damned. I did. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we can upgrade our Spirit Ashes now to 19, and we can upgrade this to also. So what I'm currently now in need is 5 and 3. So I need 5 more Revered Spirit Ashes, and I need only 2 more Scadutree fragments. The problem is I don't have a single Revered Spirit Ash, so that's kind of like something, right? Now, I'm still a bit confused why they would allow me to summon my Mimic here, but I guess it's because the dude is meant to be, like, difficult and a roadblock, so... yeah. We need to go back too now, because I have something I'm intrigued in, and I want to know. For this, we actually need to swap over to the bonk stick again. Bonk stick, what you gonna do? See, the elevator that's now here. Why is it here? Simple. Because without the elevator, you would never know that the lower region is there. So that's why they put it in. Ginge, we're doing fantastic. Thank you for asking and caring, more importantly. Hope you're doing well too. So what I want to know is, what is that bridge down there? And can I get to that bridge down there? It might be wholly unnecessary, and there's actually nothing down there, right? Oh, I actually know which bridge that is. Yeah. Okay, so I know I know what that is. That is the elevator area. When you go down with the elevator, I understand now. No. This is like the elevator area because I recognize the dudes outside. So this was just when you go down with the elevator where you actually go. You then walk outside. So that's fine. I thought it was something bonus. So that's like an area and an area and an area and an area, correct? But we're fine. Been unbelievably busy with work and family. Well, that's good having work and family, right? You pick up your corpse? Nah. I don't care about the runes. There's nothing really. I'm going to wait to play the DLC. I've finished the main game. I've got that big sword, Shards of Red Flame as faith build. I don't think it's going to be much good in the DLC, but I'm more powerful. No, it should be working very well in the DLC.
It was never kindly Nicola, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail.
I did not expect to fight you, but I should have seen it coming.
Insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Wait, we're not fighting her? Summon to challenge Needlelight Lida and her allies. Yeah. Is the game hard? Depends on how you play it. For example, I am fighting the Leader Light now, and I choose to summon my friends.
Will never allow this.
So, right? We're 3.
The woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of America, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
1 down. So it always comes down to how you choose to play the game. Do you choose to play the game smart or hard? It's like literally up to you how you want to do this. Okay, Dry Leaf Dane. Oh, Lada, you're hitting like a freaking train. Oh, Dane, you're so annoying. Jesus Christ, Leda just absolutely obliterated them. Okay, Dry Leaf is annoying. I mean, Leda I would just flatten again, right? Leda has no chance. Like she actually just gets pummeled by this. But him, he's a problem. Jesus. We're gonna play Explosion Sword for this. Wait a second. I know what we're gonna do. I just beat the last boss of Lies of P, who I honestly think is much tougher than anything from Software. I highly disagree, Cap Spirit. And the reason is that... So, Lies of P is amazing, right? The advantage of Lies of P is that the game actually gives you tools to deal with problems. So you can dodge, you can parry, and things like that. What can you not do in this game? Well, I mean, the game is like get fucked because they're not giving you many options to deal with certain problems, if that makes sense.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dry Leaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
So now let's see what we're gonna do with this, right? Summon the Noble? Nah, I don't need to summon the Noble.
Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of America, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please.
Same. That weapon is just different.
Speaking to you as a compatriot.
Down. Now my problem is I'm kind of out of... Wait, so now after we killed this, let me go back to my bong stick. No, I thought I could get the last hit in before she healed. No! Ah, you meanie. Is it phase-based? No, the sword is arcane-based. Everything I do is arcane-based, actually. So Lies of P is a little bit like Sekiro, to wrap it up. Because in Sekiro, you also have like your dodging and blocking and everything, right? The dodging and blocking in Sekiro also makes a lot of things simpler. I would need a little bit more FP to actually handle this.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Why are you getting summoned their horn send?
Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula.
Okay, we saved a lot of mana this time. I'm still bamboozled at how hard-hitting Leda is. She's like, goddamn monster. Boom.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
Aha, and you can't heal. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Make the world
Knock. Oh, let us sword. You're getting let us sword. You're getting let us sword. You are. So many faith-based weapons. Though polished to a mirror sheen, this blade still reeks with a stench of crusted blood that lingers from the cull of her knightly comrades. Oh, that's kind of messed up. Would you get the weapon, the Meteoric Greatsword? The Meteoric Greatsword can be had in one of the forges. And if I am not mistaken, it was the... Wasn't the Telu Ruin? Wasn't the Bonnie Gale? It's this one, the Ruin Forge of Starfall Past. Right there, next to the Morth Ruins. Just go to the side and Starfall Past. Now that we dealt with this, back to this one. It was a cool fight. Don't understand why I could summon a Blood Noble, though. That makes... Maybe I'm missing the reason there. Oh, does that mean Leda killed her 2 lads to fight together with them? Is that what she did? Do I understand that correct? Oh, no. Oh, no. Leda killed all 3 of them just so she could fight together with them? Is that what happened? Can we summon them? Oh, no. They died after the fight. Are you sure, Sand? Because I wasn't sure. Because on the blade of Leda, it said the blood is encrusted with like killing her knightly comrades. That's had me confused there about the wording. When did she kill her knightly comrades? What's the armor name way up? Oh, the armor name is currently the Graveguard Blackquill armor. And the Graveguard Blackquill armor can be found down here in the Temple Town ruins when you go to marker number 4. So I would assume that this is now the final fight, which I don't want to go for yet. Because I am missing my last 2 Scadutree fragments that I have absolutely no clue where they could be, which has me actually a little bit in shambles. So this is the Divine Gate front staircase. That is where the Divine Gate front is. If I'm now looking into my inventory, I'm missing 2 Scadutree fragments. And I've literally discovered everything. So I have no clue where these 2 Scadutree fragments could be in any way. Someone said, was I at the Church of blah, 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 because there's 2 fragments. The Church of Benediction, Church of Consolation, Church of Crusade. And I'm checking if I missed anything like by the buildings, right? So if there's any building formations that I haven't checked out yet, we get the 5 fragments up there. We had the ruins of Unti done. There is nothing in this direction. We have the hippos killed down here. We get the one that was next to a tree in this direction, wherever that was. We got the 2 from there. We killed Baal. I know there's the interactive map, but I'm trying to figure it out, like if I can come to a conclusion myself what I missed. There's all the coffins. There was the tree. We had the ale down there. Did you take the one in a pot in that place above Bonnie Village? Pot in a place above Bonnie Village. You mean the one, the thingy between Morth Ruins and that? When you go into the well, I had that. Did you get the base of the waterfall? Which waterfall? There's multiple waterfalls in this game. There's like, you know, there's multiple. I mean, the waterfall here where the two hippos are. Yeah, I killed that. I got the 2 hippos. You ever died before looting one of the Shadowplot people? No, I think I literally have done all the Shadowplot people. Middle of the map waterfall. There's a hippo in the red zone. We killed that one too. I think I got that one. Middle of the map waterfall, I'm pretty sure. But it's hard to consider. Like, I have a list with all the Scadutree fragments I found, like, and essentially the timestamp. But I haven't marked the location down, which I should have probably done. That would have been vastly smarter. I think I might have missed something here in this area. I guess this is like the easiest area to miss something because, well, it's like insane, right? The waterfall I'm talking about is the one above where you kill the hippos. You mean the Recluse River downstream? And then you get the double waterfall? You're talking about the tiny one when you like go down, when you decide to go down on these. And here's another waterfall. Are you talking about this one? The one above it. There's one more above it? Did the dragonfly just die to gravity? Indeed it did. I don't understand your question. Obviously it did. Why wouldn't a dragonfly die to gravity? You're saying above this waterfall. I think I have it. Isn't that just when you're going around and then down? And you can go up here, right? And you can jump down here. That you probably mean this one. Probably mean this one. I think there was one here. I don't know if I wrote down in here to get something, if there's anything more, if I actually write down this. I'm not aware if I have done this. Seemingly I haven't done that. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's a Scadutree fragment. That brings me into a pickle now. Because I'm exactly missing one single Scadutree fragment. Chad, can anyone think about the most obscure Scadutree fragment you can imagine? Okay, for the last one, I'm probably willing to let's get the interactive map. Okay. Because I don't feel like I don't know how I'm supposed to find the very last one. You killed the hippo in Shower's grave? I have. So locations, let's turn this all off. Let's go for Scadutree fragments to see what I miss. So like the thing is, the Abyssal Woods could easily miss one. I mean, this one is that we had that cross. So the Abyssal Woods had 1, 2. Yeah, I have those. I have the one from. If you can put past the 2 spirit springs, take the path on your right and be careful of falling boulders. I think I might have not gotten that one up there. That could be that I missed a fragment up there. Wait, I got the Baal kill. Baal kill? Heart of Baal? No, I have a Scadutree fragment right before Baal. That's probably this one, correct? Yeah, so I have a fragment right before Baal. There's a poison swamp in Belarus. Do you mean this one down here? For the Scadutree fragment? No, that's not the one. There's the Mesma army encampment. We have that. We have this. We have the cave north of Morth ruins. We have that as well. The first area where you fight the dancing lion. When you have up and reaching a large room on the northwest side with the 2 large spider scorpions in it, the bow jump over the rubble on the right side just before the doorway in the room where there's another doorway just behind rubble. We have this, I think. At the main gate 2, cleansing chamber. We have that cleansing chamber too. Right? We just went into that one, I think, to get the fragment. And we get the one right before Outer Tower, Spiral Rise. To raise the Spiral Rise near the checkpoint, you'll find a stairway that leads down to the room where you can loot the Inquisitor ashes. Jump down the broken staircase. Reach a platform. The settlement continues. Could that be the one? The Bellerwood Tower secret room? Yeah. Okay, from the first rise side of grace. That could be the one. I think like that would be the one. Blackhammer, thank you for the 26 centuries of Saber Dubbers, you absolute beautiful gentleman. Okay, that was, what was it? We have to, first side of grace, progress the areas until you're about to reach the spiral rise side of grace. Near the checkpoint, you'll find a stairway that leads down to the room where you can loot the Inquisitor ashes. Yeah, so the Inquisitor ashes, I know where that one is. Because that's I found by accident. Right? It was pure comedy that we actually found that one. But right now, I don't know where I am again. I'm confusion. Wait, that's bad. No. Wait. Not from here. We should be going from Spiral Rise. Yeah. There's a bad description there, right? So we went up here. Okay. Then we killed Dave, the summoner. We ignored the existence of birds. The birds don't allow me to ignore their existence, Chad. Okay, then we jumped over to this one. Let's make sure the birds de-aggro. And this is where we found the ashes. Okay. And they're saying, at least across near the checkpoint, you'll find a stairway that leads down to the room where you can loot the Inquisitor ashes. This is where we found the Horned Warrior. No, we found the Horned Warrior ashes. This is not where we found the Inquisitor ashes. Wait. Did we even find Inquisitor ashes? We found the Inquisitor ashes. No, where did we find the Inquisitor ashes? Wait, there's two different thingies. Oh, now I know. Now, okay. Different pathing. I see. I want to teleport. It would be cool if you de-aggro me so I can teleport. I like when things get first hit staggered. I can still not teleport, chat, because things aggro me. Okay, finding 49, it makes me really happy so far, though, chat. I can still not teleport. I mean, seriously, what is aggroing me right now that I cannot teleport? Okay. First rise. Where was the horned soldier? Oh. Why are you running downstairs? Wait, but this makes no sense. No, we need to go down the spiral. I don't know why they had the description like this. The description like this is really, really not good, because you essentially start at the spiral, then you walk out, because they did it backwards. The explanation they have is like super backwards. So what they're talking about is probably here. When I jump over this. This is where the Inquisitor is. This is where the staircase is. But I can't go further down the staircase. We had this already. Jump down onto the broken staircase that might look like a dead end. Take the east side of the staircase to drop onto the narrow edge of the wall. And now we have this Scadutree fragment. So this one we have done. So we went all the way, like this one we have done already. No. This fragment we have done. That was the one where we got it all the way. Because this is where the special item is too. I'm pretty sure we had this. Yep, that one we actually have. We get this one too. So these one were all picked up. That we have. This is from a pot bearing shadow drop enemy grounds. We have that one too. That is located by demi-human chief. We got this one too. That is Charon's hidden grave hippo. We killed the hippo. Yes. That is Scadutree fragment looted from ground by Michaela's cross. We have that one too. And that one is also looted by Centrina. Gesundheit. Found by Cross and Castle Ensis. Can be found cross. That is northwest. There's a Mesmer soldier encampment. I might have missed that one in the encampment, maybe? Aware of the Deathblade nearby, south of Morth Ruins, you'll find a pot-bearing shadow towards the giant fissure. I think we have that one too. This is Recluse River upstream. Yeah, we had that one, and that was the cave. This is the hippo. And that is the hippo. We have the 5 there. We have this, that, and we have this. Yeah. We get the one, defeat the lesser golden hippopotam. We got that too. Scadutree fragment can be looted at Michaela's cross at the Rao. We get that too. We get the pot enemy there. We get from the Rao, ancient west climb, beware of the enemies in the room, reach, and Scadutree fragment in front of the large altar. We get that too. Ruins from the entrance through the gap in the wall. Take the stairs on the right and climb up until you reach the cloth. Middle platform. We have that one. Yeah. Maybe I forget the one in the Mesmer ruins here. That's the only thing I could imagine. And else I'll just have to live with missing. The question rather is, Chan, I'm missing five spirit ashes. That's more concerning. Where are the 5 spirit ashes? Because missing 1 fragment, so I found 49 of them. Missing a 50th is something, right? Mesma did nothing wrong. I guess she had the fragment, right? Yeah, so we have the okay, then I literally do not know where the fragment is, guys. I found every single fragment but 1. There's summons for the final boss, but Berserker, you don't get to decide what I need or don't need. Thank you, though. Okay, do we have the Spirit Ashes? Bigmouth Imp Ashes can be found. No, not Spirit Ashes. Where they're called? The Revered Spirit Ashes. On east, on a statue by the cliff. Wait, really? There's 2 of them? Yeah, that's the problem, right, Corvus? I would have to go through all my actual fragments, I would have to go through the whole list to kind of like find out where it could potentially be. Oh, look at that, chat. We missed this one. I guess this is relatively easy to miss, right? Why would I? Why? Oh, wow, goodness. It even said look out for this guy here, huh? It even said look out for the guy there. Okay, we got Revert Spirit Ash. Number 1. And there's supposed to be another one alongside this coast, right? So there were 2 marked. What are you doing, Mr. Pod? Oh, is he the one? Was he the one I missed? Ah, ladies and gentlemen, he was the one Pod I missed. Well, I'll be damned. Then at least we have all the fragments. Ta-da! And that horn warrior was out for blood. Well, that brings me back to Spirit, Inner Limb, Divine Gate, Front Staircase. That means I got all 50 Scadutree fragments. Wow. But I'm still missing 4 Revert Spirit Ashes, which are probably in weird spots. Ta-da! That feels good. I mean, like, I'm happy that we mostly found these handishly alone. Okay, now for the final boss, we're gonna equip the Bonky Tonky stick together with a Wonky Tonky Bonky into the Bleedy Wibble Wobble. Together with the also, yes, my flask is only +8, guys. I need to make this flask a bit more than +8. Are we ready for this?
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
Oh, wow, Radahn, cool. But why Radahn?
The vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
But how is Radahn here when we killed him in the real world? Is that why he's here? I mean, it's cool to see healthy peak Radahn. I think a lot of people have asked for, can we finally please fight peak Radahn and not like crippled weirdo ass Radahn? But I'm still a big confusion where Radahn, like how he's here. Ow. My summons seem a bit instinct, but like this is kind of daunting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm expecting from you the same shit that you do as actual General Radahn. I mean, that phase has rather simple attacks. Good, that's phase 2.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Oh, this reminds me of the Dark Souls 3 fight with the crippled boy on the shoulder. King Lothric? Oh, you, sure, bro. Impressive. What's he called again from Dark Souls 3? There's the king who can not walk himself barely, and he has a brother on his shoulder that casts magic. It was a kind of cool combo. Yeah, those summons are not doing the trick. They're dying way too quick in this fight, so we're gonna be probably content with putting the mimic tier out for this one. I assume Radahn is just always going to do that, so you essentially have to roll his first attack before even do something. Prince Lorien, yeah. Here, Wayne. Which is, by the way, my favorite boss fight in any Dark Souls series. It is sorry, German adverts, give me a second. It's the twin princes, younger prince and Lorien, elder prince. It's such a cool fight. Just to give you like why this reminds me of it. Right, you go into this throne room. It's kind of epic.
Good contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Obviously, Radahn is no cripple, right? He can walk, but it's like you're fighting the prince. And the thing, though, is that on his shoulder sits the other prince. So you have to contend with him, right? And then when you beat him enough...
My brother, unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would, for that is our curse.
I like them taking up on this idea again, because it's like I always loved this. See, does this kind of remind you of that, Chad? Somewhat? I mean, it's the same theme. It's obviously not the same abilities, but it's just about like you get the flashback straight away. And then you have essentially the younger brother is casting spells while the older brother is attacking you. And it's actually a really cool fight. Especially, you get to try more or less killing them at the same time. So you have to try to hit him in the back, because if you hit him in the back, you actually stab both. So you have like, right? And then they do like this super combo wombo attack, and then he does blast again, and you run behind and you dash like this is so cool. Reminds you of Godfrey and Serash too. Yeah, the problem with Godfrey and Serash is that like You never had like both there, kind of like Saros was just over Godfrey's shoulders, right? Okay, you can simply not roll this. Like I mean, you cannot roll this if you're summoning your tier, right? Interesting. Now, we haven't really seen much of the fight number 1, right? Can I run away a bit? And then summon my tier? Oh, no, I can't. Radahn, you ridiculous bastard. I mean, sir, I just really want to like simply summon my mimic tier at this very moment. That would be appreciated, maybe, without you just killing me. Correct? You don't agree with all their bosses? No, I'm like, you know, most of the stuff they do is fantastic. Some stuff is like, why are you doing this to me, right? Run, pony. Really? It's like summons exist in this fight, and Radahn is like, you shall not summon. I feel like he does the same moves he does when he's on his horse, just like without the horse. Right? It's at least how it feels. Oh, great. I was too short. It was funny how it was easier in fight number 1 because we just staggered him straight away, right? Okay, now he goes for that mode and he jumps up. No, he doesn't jump up straight away. Okay, so you can... Oh goodness, it's delayed attacks. My brain is not there. The boss feels very input ready when it comes to summon. I mean, you just have to wait for the moment of lull, right? To put him out. What you should do against Radahn is actually not use the Mimic tier. We should probably, like, the best would be to use Knight Andreas. Knight Andreas is just borderline OP. Even though I think he's probably going to get smacked silly by Radahn, but let's see. Aha! Knight Andreas is just like an absolute beast mode tank. See, like he just instantly gets aggro back. It's actually I don't believe dude is like heavily illegal. Because he just hogs the aggro like there's no tomorrow. Hey, I was out of your stones. What about the hilarious stone? Oh, we haven't tried out the stone golem thingy. That's a very good question. Did you have Anna and Yola? We have Anna and Yola, but Anna and Yola just get devoured in the second one. Wait, I want to see that. That's a very interesting question. Wait, do I have enough runes to make this work? Yeah, we have. Okay, so what you're asking is, do we have the... Yes, we do. We have the smith. Which summon is the smith? I think it's a Great Gloveworth summon. Spirit tuning. He's a Ghost Gloveword. Okay, we need for the upgrade. We have 2, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Great. So I'm missing 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. How do you equip the aggro talisman? I found the aggro talisman, then summoning. That's just stupid summons. Sorry. Like if you're summon a summon that is meant to hold the aggro, then you summon a summon that's meant to hold the aggro. But doing this shit where you like, you know, summon like a summon that's not even meant to, and then you swap the talisman and that kind of stuff, that feels too extra for me personally. I mean, do what you feel like, right? Okay, where are you? Why are you so much more expensive than everyone else to upgrade? Jesus Christ, why is he like... Why do you cost so much? More than anyone else. Okay, let's... I hope I have even enough mana to actually put him out, because I didn't check how much mana he costs. If he costs more than 147, I'm kind of screwed. Because then I have to, like, compensate for that again. 138, I guess. Does the DLC have any advantages to the base game? I mean, the items you get will make the base game easier. There's a... There's a summon which will essentially... He takes way too much damage from Radahn. There's a summon which will... There's a talisman which negates holy damage. Which is quite useful. You think about it? Uh-oh. Well, I'm just wanting to experience here the... Okay, do you just roll back versus Radahn? You know, the universal role of Elden Ring games, don't roll back. And against Radahn, you do that. And you roll into him heavily. I see that. Okay, you just roll into... Like, he just destroyed Taylor, by the way. But for a new player coming to the game, buying the DLC... No. So if you're a new player and you start Elden Ring and you buy the DLC, you won't get anything special from it. But you can, like, so for example, there is a talisman and it's called Lady Marika's Braid here, Golden Braid. And that boosts holy damage negation by the utmost, which will make the final fight of the actual Elden Ring way easier than it has ever had. So that one was absolutely not worth it, Chad. Coming back to Yolan and Anna, they had a good try there. His phase 2 has ton of AoE. Yeah, I do notice that. Like, I feel like I can probably do the phase 1 without a summon if I wanted to. I so fear him just jumping on me right now. How did that not hit me? Okay, that was a simple phase 1. I like when I get hit by the first hit, I just die. It's literally that. When he hits me with his very first hit, I just die. One thing we can try out now, so that brings me to the interesting part now. What happens if we do this one here? Don't worry, chat. I just became the lord of all. Meanie weenie. Okay, you just attack faster than ever before, sir. No, didn't I drink that? I feel like this I can pull off in phase 1, but I can't pull that off in phase 2. Right? Because in phase 2, even if I spawn right in front of him, we would need the instant stagger to make that work. Okay, brother. Oh no. I'm alive. No, I was stuck. Radahn, stop it. Actually, in the time where he was busy there, I could have... He seems weak to bleed. Everything is weak to bleed. The thing is, I can pull off the bleed in the very beginning, as you can see there, right? But it doesn't like in the second phase, it's almost impossible to pull off the bleed again. What I would like to see if I could pull it up with a mimic tier, but I don't think I'll actually get that done. Let me try. I mean, could we also just learn his patterns and fight him? We could. We could. Not the point. Right? Could we also learn his patterns and just fight him? Yes, sure we could. In order to summon the Mimic tier, there's just so much YOLO required. A Mimic tier is just the most sturdiest, right? Of all the summons. I guess the Black Knight. So Ana and Yola, they just die too fast. There's sadly no question about that, right? For Radahn, I think we need to go for the mana summon. Yeah, after the grab, he stood still for a long time. I noticed that too. Doug Beaver, you missed a month because you accidentally subscribed to another channel. How dare you? And I hope it was worth it. Oh, I did not expect that to deal this much damage. Good. That was the first one. And technically what you really want to do is you want to get the triple off. Because that's the craziest damage you can deal. And there's no crazier damage available than that. Where is he? Huh? Oh. Oh, he flies away. Okay, so he could. I was like, hold on. Wait a minute. Where is he? We could use the upland crystal tier to negate the first one. Yeah, what we're currently using is we're using the correct bar for the bonus stagger, right? Because it's useful, and the bonus spirit damage. I don't think we might need the bonus spirit damage, as you're sure we could take the opaline crystal tier to essentially avoid the first damage taken. That's not wrong. That means we could start with this. Oh, you doing that? I have not found out how to avoid this. Is it like just strafe run? Right? Okay, sir, could you just like, you know, there is my mimic tier is waiting to get your attention. I need to take the pots away from my tier. Yeah, he's gonna instant stagger now. He actually didn't instant stagger. Bit unlucky because I really assumed he would instant stagger. No!
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I don't want a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion. Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh, bad. Oh, wow. Okay, I think this is so far the most successful strategy. Like if I go for Mock Spear, which would be kind of iconic to actually finish this with Mock Spear, as it is like as Mock brought us in here and he wanted to honky bonky Michaela, right? So kind of like fitting the theme. Oh shit, I really didn't avoid that one. Oh my, I stink. I stink right now. What does the grab do, the debuff? I don't know. I got grabbed and debuffed. Ask me. Do you have any high mobile, Ash? No, you could have the Black Knight. The Black Knight has like literally a taunt aura. Like it's absolutely crazy what the Black Knight does. The Black Knight just literally has a taunt aura. That's it. This dude here. See, like, he instantly has aggro. He doesn't have maybe aggro, but he instantly has aggro. Done. Really? Because him flying up just negated my whole move? That's kind of like a stinker. Where do you go? Ow! See, like, the dude is just sticky aggro. Wow, his moves or something. Okay. Okay, this hurts. Funny story, like when people would actually reach him and say like, you know, he's too hard. And then you're just like, how many Scadutree fragments do you have? I mean, we have the 20 Scadutree fragments. What I'm asking myself is how hard would he hit if I don't have all the Scadutree fragments? Right? Good a strategy. Oh, I definitely have the strategy ready to do this. A funny story, we also do have the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. So we are actually like, we have the thing, right, to be quite decent. There's one thing you could technically do. So you could technically try to... Okay, range Radahn. I am not sure how I rolled this because I rolled this really bad and I still survived. That's just perfect. That's just perfect. You just jumped around, huh? Right, to attack me with a double swing while you're going there. I mean, this has to go really perfect to actually work. Radahn is one of these bosses where when something goes bad, it's just over. What I find weird is how I'm ending up with no stamina versus him. So you just one hit me with that, right? So when we're like leaving phase 1 into phase 2, for some reason we're like empty stamina, which just feels bad. Technically, we could fix this by swapping this one over to the two-headed turtle talisman, so we just have a bit more. What we definitely could need is more fragments into our heal. Right? Because right now what we're having is we only have our heal up with +8 and it goes up to +12. I feel like I very often in very many scenarios have to take way too many. Sure, now you're not doing your move. That was the most successful Mimic tier summon I've had yet. Okay, I yet have to find out how to actually dodge that. Oh, so unfocus him and run. My Mimic did one attack, chat. He's clapping. You notice how my stamina instantly went up? That's the most you'll ever get out of this. No! It was a perfect try. If I survived that there, we had it. Melania has nothing on this. No, I do feel like, so I don't really care about figuring out Radahn currently. Okay, so I genuinely don't try to. I mean, like whatever you passively soak up. Okay, but I'm not really trying to in any way learn how to beat him in an actual fight. Like I'm just literally like trying to like how can I cheese him, right? Or how can I use him kill him using my advanced gaming mechanics. That's what I'm currently trying to do. Because I find that more fun. No, personally. Mind you, you're inevitably going to learn how he somewhat works, right? Because you're just fighting him. And if you're not learning like nothing, you're just really not playing the game. Nah, this one would have been a good stagger. I'm literally trying to get the stagger out there because that would be so good if I managed that. There's a reason people were trying to buy a shield and poking for the boss. I mean, everyone said, you know, Melania was impossible. Then she get beaten. Radahn is the same. People just got to figure it out. I mean, his first phase, he's essentially like big and has a bunch of delayed attacks, right? So phase 1, you can literally go through without losing a single mimic tier, without a single flash charge. Relatively simple. I mean, half of his attacks is just simply just some delayed attack shebang, right? The issue is his size. I feel like the issue is his size. Why would that hit behind you? Oh, that one was bad. Could you... Thank you. Come here. No, you're supposed to walk into that, Radahn. You're so tall, you should have just walked into that. That has me dead. Well, how did that not have me dead? He's one hit off going into heaven. Oh no! This feels like such an Elden Ring move, like the Elden Ring move, right? I feel Radahn is harder to figure out. Melania had waterfowl, and that's it for toughness. Honestly, I still don't know how to counter the waterfowl apart from running. I know the waterfowl was kind of like for Melania was like this, and then you do this, and then you do that. So I think that was how you countered the waterfowl, right? But I just like I can't get it in my brain. Like even after all the tries I've done. Okay, note to myself: don't summon your dude where Radahn lands because it takes out 1/3 of his HP. Why ever like look at how few damage the knight is actually taking from his swings, right? But as soon as the gravity magic comes in play, dude, he just gets wrecked. Frostpot's knocked out of there. I heard that. Okay, let's get him out. See, instant aggro. Dude's like an aggro machine. And now he's aggro back again. This is why that is so good here. If he doesn't get instant staggered, I am going to be peeved. Is though the best start I've ever had, right? Run! Okay, who's gonna outlast this, huh? See, like this is where we're just one or two tries off winning. Done. Just give me like 1 or 2 more and we have that. I was hoping for 1 stagger, but that stagger didn't sadly go through. Is he gonna shoot that at me now? I don't have the mana to pull through what I wanted to do. That is so frustrating. See, like you're hoping that this staggers him, which it can. Yep, there you go. But the problem is he just staggered out of the range of the attack. So you're actually hoping to stagger him before he does this. I guess I should try to jump attack him there. What if I... Yeah, that would be perfect. I mean, if I manage to get this off and jump attack him there, that should be perfect, right? Oh, that's the first time it crashed. Oh. Hello? Well, that's not happened in a while. Radahn kicked me out of the game. Dude. You know, win. Gonna say one benefit you get from summoning is you get to see the fight from distance, and some of the moves look really cool. See, but Tony, one thing I like to say is that summons also help you to understand a boss better, right? Because you finally get to see how a move actually plays out. So just like obviously you learn a boss by rolling the actual attacks yourself, but sometimes it's good to take a step back and watch someone else, your summon, get their ass beaten. So you kind of just get a different perspective. Let's see if we have everything still the way we had it. Not sure where he like great shield, stamina, that. Yeah, perfect. I want to try with a bonky stick, but at the same time I want to I need to be better at that one. Problem is with that bleed, we're starting back here now. I might be able to run out of this. No! You cannot grab him. Interesting. Why am I not aborting the combo? Because the third one is the most important to pull off. Let's try Black Knight and Bonky Stick now. Because I want to see, like, if I do the Bonky Stick in... I'm not sure if I can do heavy attacks. Heavy attacks might be too greedy. We could try charged heavy attacks, technically, with a Bonky Stick. Because I feel like Lion's Claw might not work. Well, that was a good start. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like getting hit by the first one might be the most fortunate thing. I don't know. I don't see shit, right? Wait, why are we in phase... NG +7, Radahn has 20k more HP. That doesn't sound fun at all. FYI. Personal opinion. My other start was certainly better. That was why I said, like, Lion's Claw feels a bit useless because I can. Oh.
I promise you a
Can I take a potion?
voyage guided by compassion.
That one doesn't damage you, which is somewhat interesting. Oh wow, this is so much damage. Okay, so the bonky stick is vastly worse, chat, right? So bonky stick and the bonky stick profits from more bleed. So if I do bonky stick, I would have to do mimic tier. Let's give that a go for a second, because the mimic tier just so much bleed with the bonky stick. It's actually crazy. Why doesn't he do it now straight away? Right? Every single try, he straight away does his. This one breaks my brain. Because I'm expecting him to swing like from on top, right? And he does like this top sideways swing thingy. And that confuses the living shit out of me every single time. Why am I heavy rolling? No, what did I do? Why am I heavy rolling? Well, that's not optimal. That's beyond not optimal. Yeah, the bleeding is incredible. Yeah, heavy rolling. See, like, look at the bleed he just did. The mimic tear, right? Okay, I made a mistake and got heavy loaded. We can't be doing that. Almost believe Knight's Resolve might be better here. The problem with the charged heavy attack versus Radahn is the distance you have to go until you're inside of him, right? So yes, the charged heavy is cool. Boom. Oh, wow. That was a starter. Not much to do there, right? I don't understand that one, but look like the amount of damage you deal is just insane, right? Heavy rolling low-key works just in between his delayed attacks. Honestly, heavy rolling might be the secret trick to avoid his delayed attacks because you're delayed rolling, right? That's the secret sauce. Where you think you, like, did I roll too late? Yes, you did, but it doesn't matter because you have been heavy rolling. Oh, wait, since when can he do this fire thingy? Really? That's gonna abort my hit? That feels kind of shit. Oh, you're not only gonna abort my execute, you also don't give a fuck about my life, okay? Right? I mean, he just like that aborts it. Interesting. I'm not sure which try was now better. I think Mock Spear has an easier way of success, right? With the bonky stick, we have to essentially get like 2-3 heavy hits in. The advantage is the stagger. Like we do nasty amounts of stagger. That was such a random start that allows me to essentially sprint. I was one time able to outsprint that. Oh no, I didn't mean to do this. See, that's like the crazy part about the stagger we do. I think he's like, yeah, I wanted to say, I think he's one hit off a stagger. Please, focus the mimic. Don't focus me. Oh. That would have been it. Yeah, but it shows that the build works. So the plan I have does work, right? The idea I put together does work. And it does work very well. I mean, now I just got to figure out how to essentially dodge that one at some point. So it's all about heavy attacks and just getting him staggered. Like, right, we roll this. One heavy attack. Oh, I thought we had one more chance for a heavy attack. Because if I do the heavy attacks, like you saw how easy he essentially staggers. That's the advantage of the great hammers, because all great hammers, it counts as a great hammer, right? It's a colossal weapon, so it has like insane super staggers, right? This determines literally how the fight goes or not, right? If this works, we're good. If this doesn't work, we're bad. I wish I had a way to take like Golden Vow more regularly. I remember we can barely get that off. We should get Golden Vow though. Flame Army Strength, maybe. Flame Army Strength, the problem is it's only 20 seconds long, so it gives you a minimal bonus in the beginning. Oh, I just had it in my brain how to counter this one, like the last 2-3 times, and now I just get hit. I always think, you know what? If he hits me with one single hit, that's fine. Oh, he would have gotten staggered if I hit him there. I'm pretty sure we were like one off stagger. We should be one off stagger here too. Yep. Wait. If I go into this. Yes! Yes, ladies and gentlemen, told you, we got that perfect stagger. Like, not even close perfect stagger. That is so good. 10 out of 10. Totally ignored the damage. First easy, like super, like under 1 hour. Woo. Okay, Remembrance of God and a Lord. But do I get more info why Radahn is here now? Okay, so Remembrance of Radahn, consort of Miquella, hewn into the Scadutree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked, blah. In their childhood, Miquella saw in Radahn a lord. His strength and his kindness has stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. And so Miquella made his heartfelt wish that Radahn would one day be his king consort. Okay. It doesn't help me. So now GG. We win. We're better. Right? We're superior gamer. And we did it with the game mechanics, which makes me fun, which makes me happy. Now, I assume you can get Radahn's blade again, but in better. We'll have to see about this. Can I walk up to... Can't even walk into the gate? Okay, first, oh, there's an item. Let us go together. Why do I get an... Touch memory? Wait. Before I touch memory, let's activate the Site of Grace. Do I touch the memory now? No, wait. Before I touch the memory. First things first. I will teleport to the... Ruins of Matur. Because what we're going to do is we're going to... I'm going to take this. A rune of Radahn. I'm going to get a second one. Ta-da. And we're back to the Table of Lost Grace.
Don't pass it.
Now I own every boss weapon. Okay, Greatsword of Radahn Lord. When used, a pair of weapons decorated with lion mane motive. These were in his possession immediately before his triumph over the stars. The sword of a lord who does not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. Imbue the two greatswords with the light of Miquella, then deliver a slashing attack accompanied by columns of light. Greatsword Lord and Greatsword Light. Light speed slash. Ta-da! Get both. Okay, now we're going back to the Gate of Divinity. I'm sad that I can't walk into the Gates of Divinity. Okay, so she wanted Radahn to be her consort, like I am the consort to Ranni when I do the Ranni quest line. Right? Miquella's a guy, guy, boy, whatever, gender fluid, you know? Things are thinging. Circle of Light, which adorn Miquella's head as a return, slightly boosts intelligence of faith arcane while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. The circle has to be the very foundation upon which Miquella's Age of Compassion would be built should it have ever come to pass. I mean, 1 to in, 1 to faith, and 1 to arcane ain't bad. Right? I'm just sad that I can't walk into this gate. I feel like I should be able to walk into this. I mean, they're Empyreans guys. They're a guy, they're a boy, they're something. So, care to explain why Radahn is here? Maybe you said his armor has more lore. Let me see. Okay, we got... When Melania, Blade of Miquella, let the Rotflower blossom in Aeonia, Radahn heard a murmur in his ear. Miquella awaits thee, O promised consort. Yeah. Okay. So when she nuked the Earth, his soul got kind of ripped out, or what? Is that what happened then? I mean, his armor does look good, I'm not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Miquella sent Melania to kill Radahn. He then brainwashed Mok and used Mok's corpse as a host for Radahn's soul. What the? This seems about right. That seems about right. Does Massimo's armor just look absolutely badass? It does. Okay, I'm not happy. I'm not happy with the pants. I need different pants. Here. Actually, they're not red enough. Take that, right? I'm a Mesmer boy, Chad. Interesting. We got 40,000 shebangs. With a strength added. I mean, that was an incredible journey through the Elden Ring. The fun part is I'm actually very close to NG Plus, chat. I just literally have to go here to the Elden Throne. Take my holy damage negation talisman. Wait, no. Did I burn the Erdtree? I think I burned the Erdtree. Did I burn the Erdtree already? I must have burned the Erdtree, right? Where am I? No, wait. Did I kill? Oh, I think we haven't killed him. Yeah, this is where we stopped. You to Santrina? Yes, we went to Santrina. Oh, that's interesting. Do we actually get a... Do we get a Santrina... Do we get a Santrina? Does she talk to us after killing Miquella? That's a good question. Yeah, that's a good question. We should go down to Trina now because we got her and we talked to her and she gave us the mission to kill Miquella. So... Oh, Trina's dead? Trina's blossom. And Trina's life withered and fell as fleeting as the seasons. At her last, she left a single water lily. Slightly boosts max FP. Oh, how cute. But what is it? Oh, it's a head. So that gives you... It gives you nice max. That's cool. How does it look? Do I look fantastic? Oh, I am beautiful. Look yeah. They say, I think I didn't kill. Did I not kill? Did I stop here? I mean, this is like my essentially my speedrun character, right? I just went all the way to Moog and get like level 120. So I've not done everything with my actual gear yet. I think we didn't kill him, right? Shall we use the bong stick to just look how brutal this gets now? I mean, I'm obviously over leveled, chat, with 100 level with level 180 at this point, right? Let's just see what the bong stick does to him. You're about to be sent to the Shadow Realm. Hey, where's my... I'm waiting for my Mimic to actually, like, just attack. Whoa, look at the Mimic. Yeah, let's go, Mimic. Ah, bam. Come on, you get this. You're the chosen... Come on, Mimic. That bleed is just... not okay. Brutal. Oh, 40 out of 40 gameplay, chat. Oh, look, I'm so talented. I am so talented. Ah! I'm just saying. Do you see that? Do you see that jump over his attack there with a roll? Damn. Kind of nice. Not gonna lie. So yeah, we just have to finish this now to go into the NG+. But I feel like I want the lightning perfumer's bottle, chat. Where's the lightning perfumer's bottle?
The rune of death is unbound.
My problem is I need more larval tears to respec more because I'm out of larval tears, right? So I have to say, I am very happy about my discovery. I pretty much found almost every revered spirit ash, right? I've done everything. I'm like really, really successful. We knocked out all the stuff, so that was kind of cool. Time to roam the DLC map at night. I heard that if you go at night in, you get more. I also have not killed every single furnace golem, so there's still some furnace golem to take out. But not only the furnace guys, what we got to look into is, so where's it now? Wanted to check the perfumer's bottle here. Perfumers. Perfumer's talisman. What are they called again? Is it perfumer's bottle? Lightning perfume bottle. See, that's I wanted. I know, but there's lightning, there's fire, there's frenzy, there's chilling, there's poison. There's no bleeding one. Lightning. Found in a corpse a ways northeast of the Cerulean coast side of Grace, laying in a pool of water, got up by lightning ram. That's literally the only position I haven't been in. I'm pretty sure that's the only position I haven't been in. Because of that fire elemental. I'm pretty sure I just ran past this because, like, that dude was annoying. And I didn't want to skibidi-dibidi with him. No wonder I missed that. It was probably here somewhere, right? Oh, there. Like, the one item I didn't pick up. I was here. I was here, just literally didn't just pick it up. Okay, what do I need to upgrade this and how do they work? How do they work, chat? I have a faith scaling. So, perfume bottle. Attacks release perfume powder producing lightning. But it's a faith scaling. Perfume bottles are pretty strong. I believe so. Smithing stones. I should have almost enough smithing stones to get this done. Let me check. And I have the money to just buy all of them, so that's also fun. How many smithing stones do we have? So I'm missing 1 here, then 12, 12, 12, 12. Yeah, more than enough. I picked up a lot of smithing stones. You can change the Ash of War on them. Yeah, can I make them bleed and lightning? Corvus. Can I do that? Is it possible? The problem would be that bleed and lightning wouldn't really work together because you don't have the arcane to kind of make it work, right? Let's just see when I go for Ash of War, and we are... I have only one, and that is the Wall of Sparks. And that's it. I can only put Wall of Sparks on it. Instead of the kick. What can I do with the others? This is also just that, and this is also just that. Lightning per bottle works well against Furnace Golem. Lightning works good against everything because lightning, like nothing has resistance against lightning. So right? This is something you might not know, but lightning is essentially the weakness of everything. Okay. I need more faith, right? So I need a larval tier. Larval tier is probably found at night everywhere. Let's make it simple. We're just going to go for larval tier, scorched ruins. Larval, Wisdom of Rabble Rise. And that one is easy to pick up. Last time, Nightfall. We'll get Rolling Sparks. Can't play without that. We'll see. I mean, being ideal and being what you want to play are two different things, right? That's very interesting with a night level tier. That's my family. We're back. Okay. I feel like they should have put an NPC for reskilling in the DLC, right? Did we beat Radahn? Yes. And now it's about time that we do another playthrough maybe with some other stuff. I mean, we're essentially close to an NG plus run, and that means I can just have more fun. So what do you need stats for the perfume bottle? We need a bunch of faith, probably, right? And dex.
Is it thy way?
Hmm.
Now.
We need a base level of arcane for something. I think we need more phase for certain phase incantations, right? There was some for 70, something around that line.
My thang.
Mm-hmm. Not castle front. I usually go for like my testing grounds is always Shadowkeep main gate, right? See, that was like some killer session chat today, like what the toxic, right? So how do they work? I assume you just spam them. Whoa. Is there any advantage in two-handing them? Okay. Cool. Wait. Oh, we get the potion talisman. I know we have the potion talisman. I just don't know how it looks. There's a talisman for potions. Like, that's more potion stuff. Right? Am I just blind? Jumping, throwing. Does that work with the things? Because you're throwing stuff? With the list, wait, it looks like the red one. Maximum HP, crimson. Huh? No, this is for the HP restoration. I thought there was one for flasks. In my head. Huh. Raises attack power with successive attacks. Does that work for... Okay, that won't work. That didn't work. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. They have me teamed up. Okay, so the talisman is not working for successive attacks. Panic roll. I wasn't panic rolling. I'm just like, it doesn't matter what I do. My attacks will get aborted. You know, I'm just stuck. It's over. Light attack spam seems almost to be the most efficient thing you can do. I mean, this one is nice, but it just takes too long to do. So that weapon art is certainly useless. The damage we're doing is, though, really nice. Like, I wish there was more range to this, but I think more range would be OP. I mean, this together with an Ash of War is just broken, because if I fight a boss, like, right? Rolling Sparks? Well, I don't have Rolling Sparks, so that's the Ash of War that's missing. I have not seen that Ash of War, so my 100% discovery has still missed out one or two things. It's always interesting to see where did I miss out something. Ash of War, Rolling Sparks. This can be looted from a flying scarab on the... I did not destroy any flying scarabs. Okay, I'm actually okay with this. For some reason, and I really don't know why, but I ignored all the scarabs. Like, literally all the scarabs. Did not even consider them. Oh, this brings us to an interesting thing, chat. Why? Well, we're currently having our perfume bottle, okay? I still don't know if it's actually better to one-hand or two-handed. I think two-handing it gives me more perfume, right? Perfumer runes have the Perfumer's Talisman. Yeah, the Perfumer Talisman is in the main game, if I'm not mistaken, right? That's kind of mean. Just me spreading destruction. Okay, there is supposed to be a flying scarab somewhere around here. Ah, nerds. You thought you had it, huh? What if I have it? Okay, they're better than me, chat. They're better than me! Where is the scarab? Great War of Perfume, yes. Perfumers versus perfumers. Who will be the leader? You hate perfumers, that's why you need the meteoric great bow. The meteoric sword. That one, essentially, just you charge up and then you destroy them. There's like certain weapons which are... Ah, that's where he is, okay. There are certain weapons which are just perfectly made to take care of this shit. Okay, equipment. Oh. Stop running away. Should I have taken another weapon with me? Yes, I should. Always smarter afterwards, chat. Always smarter afterwards. Okay. We're making the perfumer's build. Perfumer's build. Perfumer's build. We are making the perfumer's build. Okay, a rolling spark. Scatter perfume powder before you, triggering a rolling explosion. See, that makes perfect sense why that is so much better. Again, why are we taking the lightning over the fire? Because the fire has fire resistance. Now, let's see if I know by heart where the Perfumos ruins are. Perfumos ruins should be... I don't have the site of Grace, but this is the closest I could be. This is sadly the closest I have. I don't think I have anything closer. Because I haven't just been in that region. We haven't done the Raptor Feather. We haven't done the shortcut through the mountains. So we need to... I might not could pick up some more Erdtree here. Like, we haven't gotten this, I guess. We're also missing out quite some churches. I mean, again, my thing is like +9. I kind of wanted +12. We're gonna get that. Wait, I'm writing in the wrong... Why am I writing in the wrong direction, chat? Why am I an idiot? Can someone like what me? Well, I can't jump down there. Well, step one, I can't jump. Well, I shouldn't jump down there. Can't and shouldn't are two pair of shoes, right? It's funny how you instantly notice that we're not in the Shadow Realm anymore, right? The Perfumer's build. I feel like this is a build that not many people would do because it's kind of like annoying to pull off to a degree. You know? Oh no, ancient dragon Lansax. We killed your friend, the ancient dragon Sasax. Sasax. Yeah. That one. We killed that one. Currently the ultimate boss cheese build. I am again saying it's not a boss cheese build. It's just an ultimate boss killer build. I know people like to put the word cheese in there, but it literally, like, it's just you're killing bosses. That's it. Done. Hee hee. I'm going to be mean to you now. Okay, how does the Ash of War look like when you do it? Ah, okay. But why doesn't it damage him? Why did that not damage him? Huh? was weird that the Ash of War didn't do anything. Well, this would fix my range issue, but it doesn't. Perfume bottle. Scope book. That perfume bottle, that wasn't the talisman, right? No, that wasn't the talisman. The talisman is inside the ruins, isn't it? Oh, yikes. Was it like in here or was it inside the ruins? I don't remember. Ah, that's why you want it, because you're going to stand close and it's multi-triggering. I see. I think it's in the actual catacombs, right? Oh, it's not. Huh. I'll be damned. Humorous talisman. I knew there was one. See, I'm not completely crazy. I'm just like 10% crazy. And I'm just blind. Also, again. I'm just like, where is it? I know I just picked it up. Like I know how it looks, right? It looks like this, right? Why do my eyes, there it is. Jesus, I feel so stupid. Any other talisman that would boost this? I mean, like Ritual Sword Talisman would give me attack power. Warrior Jar Shard would work with it as well. Winged Sword Insignia didn't work. Fire Scorpion Charm, Sacred Charm doesn't work. Is there a Lightning Scorpion Charm? Is there a Lightning Scorpion Charm? That could be an option, but let's first let me take a selfie. And let's nuke the guy. Let's see how much the damage now is. Wait, is there a mask that raises the potency of lightning stuff? Well, we have a mask for Faith. We have a helmet actually for Faith. So I have a bonus Faith helmet. That would be more damage. I mean, I could probably take someone for Faith incantations, right? Oh, nerd. Haha. Drive-by chat. Okay, that's kind of mean. It's actually kind of mean. The crazy part is how quick you can like spam that. Wayne? It's not hitting. Not close enough. I mean, it staggered him really quick. So even without the Ash of War, kind of successful. I just do jump attacks now? Ugh. I feel like I'm doing nothing, chat. Bam! Oh, great. Can I... Great. In fact, great. Absolutely fantastic. And now it does a damage. Look at that. Chat, look at the damage. Top right corner. You might not be able to see it. Dude. Okay, that's insane. That's insane. Like that was crazy. When he was on the floor, we just did so much damage. Like it was like 20,000 damage or so, like, or 10,000 damage per. Well, we need to find another one. Wait. I know where another one is. Okay, let's go here. Wait. That was crazy. Maybe it's better here on this terrain now. Isn't the water that should increase damage? Yep, let's find out. Also, Flame Scrummy Strength only get you physical damage, guys, and fire damage. I am neither doing physical nor fire damage, so Flame Scrummy Strength is actually useless. Is there an incantation for bonus lightning damage? I literally have to look into the floor, I think. It might literally be better to wait until he gets staggered instead of trying to do this here on him. Right? Just wait until he's staggered. My mimic tier kind of vanished. Oh, great. You're just jumping twice in a row. Why wouldn't you jump twice in a row? Ryan? Makes you wonder if the other Ash of War could be. See, like that was already 2 staggers. And we're on our way to the 3rd stagger already. Could be staggered any second now. Staggered. But now instead of running forward, what we did is we look at the damage. Woo! Done. Which boss? Oh, we could kill the all-knowing, right? I don't know what kind of... No, wait. There should be... I'm currently thinking which boss is left alive that we could try to bully. There should be a dragon back. No, the dragon goes away. Dragon. There, dragon. There is a dragon, actually. That I never kill because he's way too annoying to kill. Like, one dragon I literally refuse to kill because he's just... No, this is not the way to get there. I'm looking for him. Yeah, it was... I think for the perfume bottle, you don't actually want your mimic tier to also be perfume bottled because it kind of seems like useless. I mean, it might not be the smartest thing to use lightning against the lightning dragon, but what do I know? Or we could try out to kill Placidusix with that. I don't think I have killed Placidusix yet. It's funny that you always hit the dragon because he's like, he's so big. It should work better against Placy. Wait, what? That fire kills me in one breath? Why? Why? Okay, wait, we're going to Dragon Temple besides the Great Bridge, yeah. In the old world, you don't benefit from Scooby-Doo fragments. Well, that doesn't matter. You're still plenty strong. Your lightning didn't even strike. I want to kill Placidusix with this because I want to see how it does. But I also wanted to kill the normal dude with this. Oh no. Oh no. Biggest problem is that I have like no Shadow of the Erdtree like thingy left to actually deal with. Fingerprint shield. What you could do is you could go for... Right? I just need 20 strength to actually use the shield. Wayne. Shit, I don't have 20 strength to use the shield. Fuck me sideways. But yeah, the shield could be an option. Because the shield is another 20% bonus damage. If you don't want to use the weapon art, right? If you wanted to use only the... That should have not killed me because I slid off the one thingy. Oh, goodness. I'm being robbed, Chan. So what does the fingerprint shield do? So I don't see like me using a shield, to be honest. I could use some more holy incantations. I'm pretty sure there's some stuff that works actually with lightning together, right? Do I have the fingerprint shield? No? I don't know if this is the highest guard boost of all the shields. Okay, I see. Not interested. Isn't the fingerprint shield from the maiden? From the mother when you use her soul? Hey, does Placiducex count as a lightning dragon, guys? Only because he uses lightning, right? But his body is like so large and so vast. Things should be working in my favor. So yeah, the jellyfish shield could be good for the R spam, right? If you're actually spamming your heavy attack, that could be a thing. Let's go. Perfume us unite. Never know if I'm two-handing or one-handing those bottles. We're coming, Plasty. Stay still. We got this. Doesn't work because you're not hitting him there. I think you have to do it on the front. Oh. Yeah. Hodl, Chad, hodl. Okay, we need the lightning scorpion charm. We need the lightning scorpion charm. See, some people might say this is cheesy. I'm just saying this is really fucking fun. I don't know what your problem is. Oh, no wonder I do not have the lightning scorpion charm, because these are probably the most annoying catacombs to get at in existence. No wonder I'm not. I don't even know how to get there anymore. Chat, where do I get a stone sword key from? Jesus Christ. Does anyone remember how to get there? I don't even know how to get there at this point. I'm not sure if the fire one could be better against certain opponents. So the talisman we're talking about, guys, is here in front of Volcano Manor. Let me actually activate this so we can see. But I might as well enjoy it while it lasts. Well, this is not out of the ordinary. I do not think that the perfume bottle is any problem. Like, again, people see like a problem with it, but where is the problem? I cannot open the Volcano Manor from here, right? Yeah, I cannot from the inside actually open it. Okay, I have no clue how to get there. How to get there? How to get there? I have to go from here. I have absolutely no clue. So the catacomb we're talking about is this one, right? And the catacomb is you gotta like you have to go over here, and there's a ladder somewhere, and then you have to go up the ladder, and then you get to that catacomb, right? But I have absolutely no idea how. I completely even forget how to get up to this. Wait, if in order to get to this, I need to actually go from here, right? You can get to the manor. I mean, I am in the manor. I have the manor spot. That's not the problem. You can't just leave the manor. So if you want to leave the manor, you essentially have to actually make it to the manor. And you can get invited to the manor by a lady who's just going to bring you over there then. So, but I need to, like, you know, essentially get into the manor to leave the manor. I need to make it up there quickly. Let's get the lightning talisman to see how strong this is, right? If it has everything. Also, I knew there's a way to buff you further when you would actually be using like the Shibiri scrape to input madness on yourself and then use the madness on yourself to essentially boost your damage. Yes, that is a possibility. I just don't see that as a viable way to do it. So when I try to make a build, right, and when I try to put things together, it gotta be reasonable, if that makes sense. So like there's no advantage gained in me telling you to do something that in 90% of the cases is so tedious that it's annoying. Like right, stack 10 buffs and then you're as strong as you can be. Right? So I'd rather like pull off something where I'm like, you know, this works. You know, this is realistic. This works. The guy that you said was aiming for the ultimate fast time on the boss, which is obviously legit, but like if I'm trying to make a build guide for people, right? If I'm trying to present you something, then I want you to have something that you can actually use, that everyone can use, right? So there's like no use in making something that only a very few selected people can pull off because they have like the patience to get it all rolling, right? It needs to be a build that everyone can put to use, that everyone can utilize and make work. Rakshasa's armor is easy to get. Yes, we have Rakshasa's armor. The problem is Rakshasa's helmet is only 2% more damage. Maybe we're done with this build. I would say so. I just don't see why not. Okay, does anyone know how I get to this catacomb, chat? That's up here. Does anyone remember? I know there's a ladder that goes up, but I don't think that ladder is actually that I need to take. I'm absolutely lost. To be honest with you. Which each piece of Rakshasa's gives more damage, but each piece also have you take more damage, right? Huh. I wasn't aware that each piece of Rakshasa's gave more damage. Well, I'll be damned. I should sometimes read. I mean, I knew one gave. It's usually the helmet. But how much more damage taken is it? That's the bigger question, right? You got to do a 4 signs test about this. So I know there's somewhere a ladder that goes up here, correct? Does anyone remember where that ladder was? I think I'm past it already. There's an invasion coming here. I kind of want to see the invasion. Meanie. Wait, isn't there invasion coming here? Just pass it. The ladder said the mechanical. There. Holy. I mean, even knowing it's there, I had my problems seeing it. My question is there an incantation that boosts lightning damage? I mean, I have 72 faith right now. So I should probably look into using some faith spells as well, right? If you're already playing this, you probably want to have some big faith nuker. What's the biggest faith nuker in existence currently? A golden vow buffs all damage. That's why I have a dagger, Chad. As an advice, guys. Golden Vow Ash of War on a dagger. You pull out your dagger. You buff yourself with Golden Vow. You pull out the perfumer's bottle. 90 seconds Golden Vow. Done. That's how it works. It's the simplest way to get Golden Vow in absolute no time. After Wars Weaken the spell. Nope. Aganator. It's the same. I'm not sure where you have that info from. Unless it has changed in a recent patch. I think I'm correct here. Yeah. Yeah. I found what I was looking for. You don't seem to be getting the damage with this. I have 71 faith and 60 vigor. We are also running Warrior Jar Shard for power of weapon arts. We have the Ritual Lord's Talisman, Ritual Sword Talisman, which just boosts attack, and then Perfumist Talisman. That works. Thias, thank you for the 82. Timo, thank you for the 70 months of support. Timo and Thias, welcome back to both of you. Absolute generous, gentle people. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is pumping faith. Yes. This is pumping faith. I don't remember. I know I hate this one, but I don't remember why I hate this one. I just know I do. Right? I remember. Oh. Feels like skeletons are the only enemies that don't suffer from lightning very much. What did you have to do here again? Didn't you have to run through the lava? Ow. Swiggity, swiggity, swooty. I'm coming in your booty. Oh, back to your right was the exit. Are you sure? Dude, this is how I don't remember. Oh, wow. Actually did. What happens when you're getting old? Ha! It's funny how 600 damage is a lot, right? So like, I see myself doing 600 damage to these guys, right? And it seems like it's actually a lot. Where if this was DLC damage, right? 600 would not be considered a lot. It would be like a pittance. I don't remember if there was. Use the exaltation. No, I'm not going to be messing with madness on myself. Madness is simply no fun to use. At least for me, personally. But where's that out? Where's that lightning scorpion talisman, Chan? That's the only thing I'm like looking for in this. I'm looking to find the lightning scorpion talisman. It should be in these ruins. Shouldn't it be in these ruins? Oh no, don't tell me I'm in the wrong ruins. I think I should be in the right ruins. Don't tell me I'm in the ruins. Couldn't you go up? It's funny when you're like so healthy that you just survive this shit. Ah! Oh, I just said that right. I'm gonna die. I had a couple of weapons, but where's the... I thought the Windham ruins are... The Windham catacombs in a room sealed by an imp statue request. Oh no, it's the... Yeah, no, like I know which one it actually is now. I know which one it actually is now. I am an idiot. Can someone please point me in the... Sorry, John. It should be... Go win him, connect with the line jump. That's what we're doing! What do you think while we're here? Is that not the Windham Catacombs? Or is it another one again? No, we're still in the wrong place. Okay, let's go back. Oh no, it's the one that goes down, and when you're done, you're falling out on top. Jesus. Okay, yeah, I haven't been in this one in ever. Like there's the space where you go into the catacombs, and then you drop down somewhere up there. Do you not drop out of that hole? Like there's this hole up there, right? And I think when you're done with the catacomb, you drop out of the hole. Here, he points to the Windham thingy. Because I don't remember where the entrance is all the way up there. Okay. Did you simply notice how I have never played a lightning build before? Because I've never needed the lightning scorpion charm. That ain't it. Is this it? Wait, is this it? that's not it. But what is it? That's the question. There you go. My first playthrough, I was here. Afterwards, I've never been in here again. This is literally one of these places in my very, 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 very first playthrough ever. I have been here. Afterwards, I have chosen to never, ever go here ever again. I hate you already. I feel like catacombs are going to be severely lackluster after the catacombs in Shadow of the Erdtree. Because they were just simply godlike, right? Oh no, don't tell me it's one where I have to jump on the blades and then travel up the blades. Really? Really? We're gonna play that game where you are annoying? Bye. Bye. If I corner him, they can't shoot me, right? I was so happy when I figured out that lightning just wrecks these guys. Don't we have to go around? Then there was a ladder somewhere. Then you can fall down on the other side. Oh, bro. I feel like you shouldn't do that damage to me, sir. But is that the armor being like super weak, right? We said we're doing more damage, but as you said, the armor doesn't have you do any defense, right? So you're just dying. Lightning very good against virgin machines too. Why are you calling my chat virgin machines? That's not nice. Okay. Lightning Scorpion Charm. Sir, you just flattened me. It just flew past him. That one actually worked. Finally, that one worked without having to, like, point it at the floor. Somewhere a door has been unsealed. How do I get to that door easy now, though? You have to backtrack everything? I don't think the lightning charm is worth the damage taken. Well, you have to consider how we're using the lightning charm. So I wouldn't use the lightning charm while clearing mobs. Simple as that. What I would use the lightning charm for is only for boss fights. Because in boss fights, you could summon the... what we're going to summon in a second. So I'll show you what we're going to summon. And that kind of makes up for it by tons. Do you like ER more than D4 Starbuster? Yes, by far. But that has nothing to do with D4 and everything to do with ER. I mean, I am by heart a Souls-like gamer. If I could make a living by only playing Souls-like games and only making Souls-like content, I would do that. But I can't. Because the thing is, my playstyle is a very fun playstyle for me, but it's not the very flashy playstyle that you need as an ER streamer, right? At some point, as an ER content creator, you have to essentially play the game blindfolded while someone is punching you in the dick repetitively. And yeah, something in that direction, right? To be considered a real ER content creator. And if you're not doing that, then you're not a real ER content creator, essentially. So we're using this Ash of War, and this Ash of War is a 100% tank. It's not a little bit of a tank, it's a 100% tank. It's actually the most insane tank ever in existence. So no one can actually beat this tank. And he pulls aggro like there's literally no tomorrow. So Black Knight Commander Andreas, that dude is broken. He has literally an aggro aura. Which boss did we have in the in this capital? Like isn't in the burning capital? Isn't there an Ukla spirit? Chad? Isn't Leondale the capital of Ash? Doesn't he have one of these weird ass spirits in there? Oh, we could kill Borealis. I haven't killed Borealis because he was too annoying to deal with. Tomorrow, by the way, we're going to NG plus the game, guys. Or tonight, we're going to NG... I don't know. Should we NG plus the game now? Or should we keep that for tomorrow to have like a fresh and cool stream where we NG plus and then go through the new, like, new perfumer's build, essentially? I kind of want to start the stream by like just wrecking the Elden Beast with my perfume bottle. Wait, did we kill him? Pretty sure we didn't kill him. Well, I was wrong. We killed him. Huh. That face. I wanted to have like a victim for this. Trying to think about like what bosses kind of left. There is some bosses left, but nothing too special. Mostly like when I even when I like speed run through things, I take out most of the things simply because I can. We haven't done the Godric Gale. That's actually true. Falling Star Beast and Mount Gelmir, good point too. I hate Falling Star Beast, so killing him with a new build is always fun. Oh, this is so stupid. It's a very interesting way of playing. I'm not sure if the armor is worth it, Chad. I would probably cut the armor out. But on the other hand, if you do actually manage to have the aggro summon, as I just said, right, then the armor makes sense. Correct? But I feel like only then the armor makes sense. Like, under no other circumstance. Oh. It was a lot. Wait, let me wait, what? Something is decisively broken here. Might it be that the Golden Vow doesn't interact correctly with the kill me. Maybe that the Golden Vow doesn't interact correctly with the Ash of War. Yeah, I see him. That doesn't work. That's unlucky. And it explains quite why things weren't working against the why things weren't working against the furnace golems. But we learned it the hard way. Boop. We can use the spell. Yeah, I have the spell. But I don't have it memorized right now. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Chan. As if you need it for that. That's not the point. The point is not, do I need it or don't I need it? Question never was. The fun part is all the pieces of the picture are very simple to put together. Right? The Howl of Shibuya thingy. Nah, I don't want to do that. That's not interesting for me. I do have the talisman, so I do have this one, the H1's exaltation. I just don't want to dabble with it. Simple as is. And I have all the pieces of the picture that make sense. You like the struggle of the under damage builds, and that's absolutely legit. If you want to do that, you do that.
That's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, no. In my bones, attached, cannot speak. Kill a god.
No, like a man can kill a god for getting off near. You just saw what happened. I can do it again. Nice speech. Nice speech, bro. What if I use the spell Golden Vow, like the spell talisman instead of like using the spell? You know? The spell instead of the spell, chat. You get it? No, not the spell. The spell. The talisman. You can whoop out the scroll. We go wibbity wobbity. I cannot cast the zibbity zobbity. Hey, chat. You know what I can put out? I can put my. Okay, listen, chat. Watch this. Watch this. So I have a cool spell, and I can essentially put out my tank. Okay, listen. Watch this. So there is a spell, and it's called continuously heals allies in the area. Minor Erdtree. Is that not able to, like, how long does that last and what can it do? Can I not heal my my Mimic tier with that? Electrocharge. What does Electrocharge do? Does that help me do damage? Wasn't gonna let you use that one. Boss is gonna be fully tanked. That doesn't matter. One of the incantation of the capital's ancient's dragon cult, call down lightning to charge the caster's body. While charged, electric shocks will strike the area several times. Charging increases potency. The origin of... So the thing about the Erdtree thingy is I can just easily pull that out because we're going to use the tank summon. Let me show you. Bubbles. Thank you for the 40 months of support. So let me show you the real deal with this build, right? Why I'm just so confident about this. We get the wolf dude, right? So he has instant aggro, as you can see. Then I can just cast my tree. I can cast Golden Vow. I can two-hand this. And you notice how he just has the aggro, right? See, but he instantly has aggro. Dude is an absolute menace, Chad. See that guy? He says he's a menace. Doesn't even blink. Yeah, the tree is useless. He aggro's way faster than a mimic. No. He doesn't aggro faster than a mimic. The dude does not aggro. Like he has an aggro aura. So you put him out. Golden Vow, so he takes less damage. Because Golden Vow is you and the dude, right? Double. Surprisingly, even with focusing him, I mean, not focusing is obviously more efficient. Bad. Run! Oh no! Don't cook me! Use the horse. Oh, I remember you can use the horse now. Yes. Meow. Meow. Horse kind of makes it silly. He said while using his energy thing. Horse kind of makes it silly, Chad. Yeah, I'll make the build guide for tomorrow and put out the locations for everything. Okay, Chad? For the people that don't know where everything is, I'll wrap everything up together and we'll put the build guide in. I'm not going to touch the America yet because then I reset everything, so that wouldn't work because I need my account to still be, you know, I need to be able to travel everywhere. So this is currently the NG Plus account. We're probably going to start NG Plus tomorrow, but I'm not entirely sure because I have everything unlocked. And as soon as I don't have everything unlocked, I can't make guides anymore. So I might have to make another character. This is like a harsh decision because like I do want to do the NG Plus, but I need this account right now for essentially guide making. The problem is I don't actually have an account for doing a for doing another one. The funny part is that perfume build, right? You can pull out of your butt in 2 seconds. You start a mage. Well, I have like this is the thing. These are all my accounts from my speed runs. Okay, so this level 51 character, he's from a guide. So like I have a bunch of Elden Ring guides. There's a playlist full of them. Here's Elden Ring. No, that's live stream bots. Where's my Elden Ring playlist? Am I blind? Unless you're blind, I don't see it. There's Elden Ring guide. So there's the full playlist, right? And every guide, like this mage guide, that's essentially this character, right? Then we had the guide for Somber Smithing Stone getting. That's this character. He was what was he doing? Level 77. I think he was speedrunning something. Oh yeah, he look at him. He's the double lance build. He's doing this. That was his whole shtick. So this dude, as you can see, like he has barely done much. He has like unlocked all of that. I have on my PlayStation more characters, but that's the problem. Like, right? They don't do anything. I mean, this one couldn't even go to Mook yet. That's not true. I could probably get to Mook really fast with this one. You're struggling with a basic black weapon. The thing is, if you're struggling, you're mostly just using the wrong weapon. Right? Also, yes, I want to try out an intelligence character too, because intelligence characters are really, really nice. We do have essentially this one ready. I'll probably have to download a save game tool to push something. I'm not entirely sure like what we should do right now. I have Renala Dual Light Cross Great Swords. They're great. They're great. That's our mage character who's running the Death Poker together with the Luzat's Glintstone staff. Yep, dude is already insane. Radahnn's Icon together with the Radahnn's Soil. But you notice this character is essentially a few hours in and he's fully equipped. So this character is ready to beat the complete game in like 2 hours or so. That's my question. Do I now take this character and just speed run the game in 2 hours, right? Just delete everything and be happy about it? But because he got like the Death Poker build where you do this and that. Like kind of cool. For this and that. So I could do this tomorrow, like just as the preparation, because he's a meanie. Okay, this dude is literally a meanie. He just destroys everything at this point. I mean, we even killed that poor minor Erdtree boss. It's not okay, Chan. Not okay. I think we finished the Red Main Castle Plaza too. It's like the damage output is incredible. Problem is, it's like not a DLC thingy, so we're like I don't know if I'm ready to do this now, right? To go. We're even having gravity magic going on, so we have the full package, right, chat? We literally have everything, but the festival ain't ready because we haven't pushed far enough yet, right?
How did you? If you can feel, I am Jerry. Incidentally, well, it's true that when the Star War Festival, the mighty, well, as you should, all you need when the star.
See, the stars don't align yet because we haven't killed. Have we killed Renala? Yeah, we have killed Renala, but we haven't done the Ronnie thing yet, and we haven't also activated the elevator yet because I was too lazy. As you can see, I don't even have this side unlocked, right? There's so few things done. But it's fine. Okay, chat. I would say we're going to end it here today. We're going to be back tomorrow, and I'll decide if we do a character and push through, or if we NG plus the other guy. But the problem, again, is for NG plussing, I need to make the guide first for you. So expect a guide on the perfumer's bottle tomorrow. I wish you a great, good evening, night, day. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. Hopefully having a good time and enjoying that we beat the DLC with the big chicken leg bonker. It was quite fun. Highly recommend you to get that goddamn super tanky summon because he's insane. And I wish you all a fantastic, good rest of your days. So take care. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.